What did Julian say? Be here 5 minutes.
All right, guys, doing it live. ACE1 Social, 5-5 PLO going on. Corpus Christi, Texas. Nice lineup today. Got Soprano, Billy A1, Gary, Nick the Greek, John G, Top Notch, and Herman to kick it off. 7-handed. 5-5 PLO, 500 men. Herman raises to 40. And Gary ain't tried to get in there. No help to nobody.
First hand getting in here, and we see Herman with pocket aces already.
See the color?
Looks a lot better.
Did you see the cap too? Didn't have the.
Hey, can't win them all if you don't win the first one, right?
That is correct.
You can get closer. I don't know if you can see it. You're not bothering me. I don't know if you want to be. Oops. Yeah. Wednesday night, 5-5 PLO. Corpus Christi, Texas. ACE1 Social. So we normally run 1-2-5, probably 6 days a week. We do sprinkle some 5-5, and then a lot of times that 1-2-5 it just turns into 5-5. So whatever the players want, that's what we do. 1-2-5 is a little friendlier for new players who want to join. Smaller min buy if you're thinking about testing the PLO waters. We got a $10 strat on the button.
The button's on John? Fold.
All right, we're good. 3 ways to the flop. King 9-3, 2 diamonds. I had to take off autofocus. What did you? It's less blurry than it was.
All right, we got a club hits the turn. No one with clubs.
Not much help. Not much help to anybody. Too much top notch with the gutter ball.
So, Rick, what are you expecting from John G? He's a pretty new player here, huh? He's played the last couple sessions here in our PLO, and
Yeah, he's He's new here to us.
Right.
Play rounder. I think he plays about 7 days a week. So
Yeah. What can you expect from him here on this live tonight?
I think he's gonna. I think he's gonna be in there. I think he's gonna
A lot
mix
of
it up.
action, huh?
Yeah, a lot of action.
I'm thinking the same thing.
I'm not expecting a higher VPIP from anybody.
No, he's definitely gonna have the highest.
Top Notch is known to mix it up. Gary likes to see some flops. Really, Angelo, it's a pretty good. It's a pretty good stream for some action.
You know what? I think Gary is gonna have his VPIP's gonna be up there with John.
Yeah, I don't see. We got a $10 straddle from Billy A1.
5.
And Gary first to act. Lays it down. Nick the Greek.
Mhm.
5 more to call. Nick says we'll see a flop. John lays it down.
Lays it down.
Fold.
Queen Jack 9-3 folds. Herman with 3 5s. Lays down a monster.
Got 2 hearts on the flop. No help to anybody. Got top pair for Nick the Greek. We got a dummy straight gutter ball for Billy. He goes check. And Will shows up. Will draw shows up. And diamond draw gets there. $10 bet in the fold. Not too much going on in the first 2 hands.
Not that much action,
It's early. It's early.
It's still early. Not as much action, but I can guarantee it's coming. We got a new player in seat 1.
We got Vic joining the game.
Vic's also been in the game for a long time.
Definitely what is known as a veteran in these PLO streets.
I can agree with you there.
Welcome him out.
See if he can start out hot.
We got a $10 straddle under the gun coming from John G. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's his big play. Oreo straddles $10.
With Herman sitting in the table, we can pretty much expect everyone to straddle, because if you don't, you're gonna hear it.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Should be automatic. He
It's
wanted to
big.
do a rock. We're considering. We might try to do a rock game on the Hold'em. Introduce that to Corpus.
I think
They
that'll
get to
be
see
a great addition to our Hold'em mix-up. Oh, I got Victor in the action already. Look at him. Makes a call for 10.
Pocket 8s with the suited ace. And
6 5
Gary
4
with
3
the-
for Gary. That's probably one of his favorite hands.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous rundown. So disguised.
He wishes they were double suited, but
John G
3 4 5 6.
bumping it up to 100.
3
Top
bets.
notch. Lays down queens.
Speaking of action, here we go. Getting started already. Pots building up.
What do you think about folding queens for 100 free?
I think that's a great fold. I don't play too much pillow, but I know a thing or two. But queens is not something I'd probably stay in there with.
And Billy flops a monster. Top with nut diamond draw. And Nick flops bottom set. He leads out for 200. Fold.
Billy's kind of wrapped around this.
Yeah, he can.
King
he
10
can
with
over-
diamonds.
Yeah.
I don't think he can go anywhere.
He's got top pair. He's got a gutter. Doesn't know Mario folded 2 of the queens, but
Oh, this is going to be an action turn here.
And quads
And-
pretty much seals up the deal.
Well,
Billy,
Nick, welcome to the stream, Nick.
Billy should be able to get away from it now. Oh, he bets $50.
Wow. Really drawing him in there.
Yeah, he downshifted there. And he picks up
And he
aces
just picks up a mirror, pretty much.
River goes check, check. He
Wow.
knew he was getting no more money out of him.
Nick picks up a hefty little pot right there.
Yeah, it's a nice...
Biggest one
Nice
so
one.
far.
And he's up 675 on the session, just like that.
And that's just the beginning. You know, normally Nick comes in. Is it Nick? Nick comes in and he, just kind of like spectates a lot of the time
He hangs
for
out,
PLO. He hangs out,
He eats
eats,
some of the delicious food. Here it is.
loves
one.
Miss Chan's kitchen, and just pretty much hangs out. And
He
this-
plays Hold'em. He definitely plays Hold'em. He plays
Right.
daily.
Yeah, I'm
But
talking
he
about
does- he
PLO.
does hang out, yeah. He's studying. He's taking notes on everybody.
well, they paid off because he's up almost $700.
Soprano picking up a
Ooh,
nice
picking up
premium.
kings.
Kings with suited with hearts.
Ace King 10 deuce. Gary, I promise you he ain't going anywhere. Calls 40. Ace 4 suited. Rick, how many people are, this is for you. Would you get in there if you have an ace suited with something and maybe your other two are connected? Pretty much like Nick the Greek has right now. Ace 9, 8, 4, call 40. Your ace 4 with diamonds. You still have 9, 8.
And look
And
that.
look at
He
this.
just flops
Wow.
Something like that.
There we go. Well, you're supposed to answer that before that flop came out.
I of course I would. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
monster.
sure. Yeah,
I
yeah.
just flop trips every
Yeah,
time.
so would I. Nick is starting out hot. And no one has a jack either. Kings, I think soprano,
Well, if you knew there was only one.
All right. He's able to get away from it. And pretty sure Gary's going to lay this down as well. There he goes. Nick the Greek on a heater. Two pots in a row.
Scoops up another $350 pot.
Nick's probably thinking this game's easy. I should have been playing a long time ago.
Check out some early V-Pip. Gary, Nick, get
Yeah.
in there, Vic, John G, top notch soprano Billy, and
It's about what we expected.
yeah, it's pretty much what we expected. No straddle on. Got Vic under the gun.
Vic makes the call.
+5.
Limps in. King 10, 8, 6. Soprano. Lays it down.
Gary likes to see some
I think any
pops.
4 cards Gary has, he's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at John G. Picks
Picking
up
with
aces here.
Another premium.
Suited ace. Top notch with kings.
Double suited kings. Well, call it a hunch, but I don't think he flops a set here.
What would you do in this situation if you were top notch and you pick up kings right there and somebody made it 30 pre? Are you 3-betting to
Double
kind of
suited?
get some players out of there?
It's a tough spot, Omaha. Aces aren't quite as rare in Omaha as they are in Hold'em.
Look at John with the check here.
That's a
Checks
scary
his
check.
top set. Yeah. You got King Jack for the straight draw. King 10, 8, 6.
Yeah,
Spades.
Victor with the
With spades.
with the
the
gutter
straight draw.
draw and the spade draw.
That was an action turn card.
Pulls 125. He's hoping for that gutter ball straight flush draw, but Gary's got it there in his hand. Gary's got some emergency spades and gutter ball to the wheel.
Gary's gonna be in big trouble if he makes this call. I think Gary's smart enough to lay it down. What a nice hoodie Gary has on there.
Yeah.
Nice little ACE1 hoodie that you guys can pick up for a small fee of $35 here at ACE1.
And Gary just picks up the wheel.
Of course. Well, there it
This
is.
is why you do
Look
not
at the little smile on his face when he pushed it all in there. Just John paid him off as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
No other straight out there. Oh,
Third.
there's 5-6. 5-6 we got there.
Yeah. No, 3 was his only card.
And it couldn't be a spade.
Correct. And he couldn't have gotten a 6. Yeah, he needed a 3. Yeah, that was his only card he could hit. 13% chance, huh? Gary's gonna look back on this and would still make that same call next time. Look at him.
He likes to gamble on there.
As Gary would say, it didn't hurt the game none.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't a record.
As we move it along.
You have a good night, Gary.
Gary jumps over to the winner's side of the table now. A little over $300 on the session.
We got Herman in small blind, Vic in the big blind, and Soprano under the gun. Let's see what he does. Makes the call.
All right, Soprano. First. Folds over to Nick. This is the kind of hand I like to play. PLO. 10, 10, 9, 7.
10, 10, 9,
You wanna see
7.
just that 8 on the flop. 8, 6, 8, jack, anywhere in there.
And just be wrapped around it, huh?
Yeah. You want top notch to flop 3 pairs right there. That's what you want.
Rather have Herman's hand right here. Yeah,
Small blind with queens, big blind with kings.
and kings every hand.
Check, check.
It's gonna be a big flop for somebody. And there it is.
Top set for big.
Open-ended for Herman. And we have
Herman's
heart.
got a little wheel there. I mean, he's got a little wrap there.
Vic is also the only one with hearts with top set. Huge favorite to win this hand. And there goes the heart. That was pretty much a action killer for Vic.
Two hearts.
And Victor takes that one down. Guys, if you are enjoying this stream, you know, please help us out by liking, commenting on our YouTube channel. You know, subscribing if you're new. We would really appreciate it.
All right, moving along. We got $10 under the gun from Billy.
They decided to switch up seats today, huh?
Why is the camera not working? I kind of want to hear it. Which one? Oh, it's not rotating. It's because she has a fucking card on the thing. You have your stub over the board. Be careful with your stub. It was reading. You had it over the board.
All right, 6 ways to the flop. Nick flops straight. 9-10.
You know,
175 is the bet.
rainbow board, some backdoor draws for a lot of players here. Got an all in from Billy.
All right, Billy's looking to catch that king. Or 9 for the chop.
Here we are to a turn. Let's see. And that's
No
not a good
help.
card. No help, no help.
It does end up with trips. but
3 jacks,
gonna
not
be
enough. And
The heater continues.
This
Still
game
been
is
up a little $360 pot.
just keeps adding to his stack. It's an easy game for Nick.
That puts him up over 1,000 for the session.
Get that man a rack.
And we got Billy doing his best Wolf of Wall Street impression. Reloading with I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. And on. Come back for another.
There you go. Words of encouragement from Soprano.
As we move along, we got Gary with the $10 straddle under the gun.
Here we go. Moving on to the next hand.
It's down at rags. John mixing it up. Queen 7-5-4 double suited. King 7-5-4 for top notch lays it down. Vic gets in there with 10s with the suited ace. Go 4 ways to the flop. Victor spikes an ace and the queen high spades. All right. Board shares with the 3.
Shows the outside he needs.
That is 15.
The turn was the 8 of diamonds. The turn was the 8 of diamonds. Yeah, you got to be real careful with your hand over the board.
And moving along. We got Billy in the small blind, Gary in the big blind. And we got Nick the Greek under the gun. What are the chances we see a strato out of Nick the Greek here, Rick?
Miggy. Miggy. We welcome out Miggy. Miggy, 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 Miggy.
Welcome, Miggy, to the game. Sitting in seat 6. You know, going back to B-Pips, you know, Miggy's up there with some of the best. We can for sure see him in a lot of action here.
Yeah, Miggy definitely likes to mix it up.
Pretty much any 4 cards look good to him.
Yeah. He said, yes, I know I had trips, but one of them was suited.
I wouldn't put that past him for him to use those exact words. All right, Kings once again for Top Notch. It's like the 3rd time we've done seen him with Kings, and he's made the right folds almost every time.
We got 10s double suited from Soprano.
Soprano
mix it up.
pots it to 70.
And Gary gets out of the way. John G with an ace king suited and a 6-3 suited.
Ace King 6-3 double suited. You know, hand looks good pre-flop until you know that someone has kings and other people have aces in their hands. And Top Notch jams it for 405.
I like this move from Top Notch.
Yeah,
Let him get in. Let's see if we can scoop up some dead money.
Isolating the field.
Nobody else with a big raise pre. If
You know, I think he takes this pot down. I think everybody folds. Man, I'm wrong. Victor jams as well. Or less, I believe.
here are the fireworks we were expecting.
Yes.
We don't have that yet. We're not changing it.
Alrighty.
Tell him if he wants
We got
Fucking 20%, get it out of last place, and then talk to him. He's not good for content.
this is the action we were expecting to see. And it's still early on. Might see some add-ons here. See who takes down this pot. We got everybody in this pot here.
These are the pots that we get them coming
Which
surrounding areas when they see.
which hand do you? Which
What hand
hand
do I
would you
like?
prefer here of all these hands? Which one would you take?
I'm gonna tell you something. It may be surprising. I like Billy. I like Billy's chances here. You get a 6-9 flop, 6-4 flop.
Billy, huh? 8775. I like that one. Now that I get to see everyone's cards, the hand I would take. Wow, it's a tough one. I take the Ace King 6-3. I take John G's hand if I couldn't see everybody's cards. Kings. We got Billy, John G,
All
Top
right, we
Notch,
got the pot,
Victor,
right?
and Soprano in here. All right, here we go. Rainbow board, Ace Queen. Victor flops top 2. Victor flops a mirror, Ace Queen Deuce. He's loving that flop. He's just hoping his board pairs. Stays clean. No flush draw. And oh. And there's John G hits the 3 on the river.
Nothing like running threes.
Now picks up diamonds for John G as well.
You need to.
The burn to go out, and then you click run it twice, I think. That's what I thought you were going to tell me. When the burn's out from that point, run it twice. I have to check here. You had queens, that's why. There should be somewhere to override winner somewhere. It's because she doesn't have the cut card in the deck. She needs to put the cut card. It's right here. Yeah, guys, sorry, we're getting a little technical difficulties with the run it twice. We're trying to get it. We had Victor had queens in the hole. He ended up with queens full. And John G takes the bottom with the 3-6. You got a straight there.
Who's dealing right now, Brandon? Okay, put the burn card gotta be in the box when you're shuffling. The burn card's gotta be in that box when you're shuffling. Yep.
No. In the dealer, in the box, in the flop box, the big square that you're dealing in. Yes, that box. That's where the burn card has to be in there. No, when you're shuffling. You can't do any action until C2 until C2's cards are scanned.
Scan all his cards. Action is to.
All right, guys, as we move it along.
All right,
John
we are
G,
back.
Aces. Was it his third time with aces?
John G, I don't know. He just had a lot of good hands so far, and you know he was good enough to chop the last pot. So let's see what he does this one. He just makes the call with aces here. I guess he knows that there's action players ahead of him to kind of do the raising for him. Oh, that's not what he wanted to see. He didn't want to see a go 5 ways to a flop.
Ace Jack King on the flop. Top notch picks up kings king 7. See a whole lot of nothing
Man, rainbow board. No flush draw out there.
until now.
There it goes. We have 10.
Nobody with a straight yet.
Nobody with ace
some,
10.
John now picks up the nut flush draw. Victor picks up a straight draw and the diamond draw.
You wouldn't think Top Notch is this big of a favorite to win this hand, but you know we can see the percentages, and he's well favored to win this. John G's hand looks pretty strong as of right now.
Best hand folded out.
Oh wow. Yeah.
John checks. I like the aggression here.
Yes. I think he knew he had to lead out here to take this pot down. Oh, he made the call. Oh, John G likes. Oh, hold it.
Yep.
And there you go. Victor takes down the pot with that raise.
All right, moving along. And Billy, once again, I'm not.
Mm-hmm. And Billy comes back. Mm-hmm. He hasn't had enough yet. He's hoping to get his money back and maybe more. If anyone can do it, I know Billy can.
Nick the Greek still the leader on the session. A little over 1,000 up.
Yeah, he's been picking his spots well, and he's been running good with the pots that he has been getting into. So good for him.
Turning quads helps out, right?
It doesn't hurt you, I can tell you this. There goes Miggy.
Top notch. Gets out of the way. Herman folds.
Shocker.
Shocking. Victor limping with the kings.
Ah, Victor is just
Soprano
picking
limping
up
with
everything,
queens.
huh?
Billy's got an ace king. 3 clubs in his hand. Gary gets
Ace
in there
King
with
suited,
nines.
Soprano with queens.
Nick the Greek calls. And Miggy checks. I
Jack
like
10,
Miggy's
10,
hand.
9. Yes, I love that hand. And this is why I don't play pillow. Because I would have been in there with this hand.
Check, check, check. I think Billy's gonna look down at his chips and take down the pot, right?
Yeah, I know. Billy's glad he. Where is he? You know, Billy's glad he rebought for that 500 now.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go. Win 60.
Yep. I think he could have just glanced at his chips and taken that pot down. Nobody had any piece.
And hopefully this is a good, start from Billy here after the rebuy.
Hey, Bradley, can you put that cook card in the box? In the fucking box that you see where you said ask for.
All right, moving along. Next hand.
That $10 in the front coming from Top Notch. Home of the 495 move. I don't know his specials. I'm just kidding.
And another fold from Herman. I guess when they say play tight, play right.
Play tight, play all night.
Play tight, play all night. And Soprano with aces.
One suit. That hearts as well.
It's not bad. I'd take it. Gary, Queen Jack, 5 deuce. What do you think he does? Yep, lays it down. Man.
Nick the Greek folds over to Miggy. And John G. He wants to mix it up in there.
Oh, all the aces are gone. They don't know that.
And Top Notch gets in there.
To a flop. Here we go. 3 players. Queen 10, 6.
Ace is still good. Soprano picks up a gutter ball along with his overpair. Not a whole lot going on. Some backdoor draws. Just about it. 125 should take it down.
125 does take it down. That's a great bet from Soprano. He really didn't want to see any more cards. Let anybody else pick up any more draws. That was a quick one. On to the next.
We got a $10 shot onto the gun from the Herminator.
You know, this is the time you probably see Herman pick up aces or kings right now, right when he's on the straddle. That's correct. We'll see.
All right. Vic makes it back in time under the gun.
There you go. Just makes the blind call. Picks up ace, king, 10, 9, blind.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love it.
Billy with a king, queen, and 2 trays. Just like me in the buffet line.
You wish you had another 3 in there because there's normally 3 trays.
Been cutting back. I've been cutting back.
I can tell. I really can.
Thanks, Julie. Thanks.
Oh,
And Miggy picks up jacks. See if he mixes it up. And folds.
like a
And wow, look at the hand Herman picks up.
queens, no suit.
The only time Herman picks up a big hand is when he straddles. Now we know why he straddles for.
Mm. Soprano says he ain't scared. I like that hand from Soprano. 4, 5, 7, 8.
I also like Ace King 10-9 as well. That's a lot of connected cards there. Herman hits his queen, you know, maybe 2 pair Queen Jack, you know. Victor picks up a lot of
Soprano
outs.
gets in there.
Wow. Queen 8, 6, 5.
Sean G folds. Top notch might just be priced in.
Top Notch definitely has to lay this down.
6 players.
Oh, he didn't. He made the call.
6 ways to the flop.
And
6, 7 jack on the flop. And this is
Soprano.
that flop that I said I like for Soprano, right?
yes.
Also a pretty good flop for top notch. Not about the.
They are pretty
yeah,
wrapped around this. And Herman jams. You know, normally when Herman is aggressive pre-flop, he's aggressive on the flop.
Oh, this 420. Huh? Jam for 469. Oh, top notch bet first. Okay. We got jam. Oh, Soprano's gonna get in there.
Oh, look at this. Soprano loved that flop too.
8, 5, 4. I like. Yeah, he's golden. I like that wrap right there.
He's kind of worried about hitting the
Second.
9. The 9 brings in a higher straight for somebody, but he doesn't know what everybody has, you know.
Yeah, he would definitely prefer a 4 or 5 on the turn.
We got a 3-way all in.
All right.
Let's see, 2 a turn.
Turn off the AC. We could turn the other one on, but it's the whole room.
Getting the pots right. About to go to a turn.
Mm-hmm.
And here it is. A 2 of hearts. No one picks up hearts. It's a pretty safe card. Herman's still in the lead. And he loses the lead right there. 3 6s for Top Notch.
Herman does get the outside. Queens and 6s.
And Soprano just misses it.
Mm-hmm. Herman looking down at Mario's hand.
And is kind of in shock
To
see Mario play that.
in, but not a bad call. He's last to act. The aggressor was to your left.
No, I really like the call. There was a lot of 70s in there, and you know, you get the best bang for your buck making that call from Top Notch.
I mean, after, did they announce it beforehand? Reverse it and then. No, just leave it and we'll adjust it. It was just river twice because they bet on the turn.
burn has to be out. Yeah. The yes, and then run it twice. You can manually put those in to fix your pots. Two of hearts, six of clubs. There we go. Did it do it on its own? All right. Moving it on. Hand number 14. 5-5 PLO. Coming live to you from Corpus Christi, Texas. ACE1 Social Club. Don't forget to follow us on all our social media. Facebook. We do have an X. We gotta get a little more active on X.
We do need to get a lot more active on that, and we will soon.
The gram and you're gonna plug your premium. You're gonna plug your premium chat. Your premium snap.
Well, I was, but
We are live on YouTube.
someone just walked in the room.
Maybe
Now.
another time.
Okay.
You lost the last hand. Yeah. I like Vic picking up some premium here under the guns.
Victor with Ace King Queen Jack.
No, we're still on Gary. Yeah. What did Gary do? Nick? So fold, and then call. Apologize, little technical difficulties. We're learning it as we go. Two hearts on the flop. Soprano picks up the wheel and the update. So he's got the second nuts, and he's drawing to the nut flush.
Only person I see him getting action from here is maybe Gary.
Maybe. He's up
Maybe,
and down
yeah.
in emergency flush, you call that.
Well, there's his Huckleberry.
Emergency flush draw. He needs an ace for the chop. A 6 actually will get him the lead.
Hopefully it's not a heart. Oh,
Board pairs.
that's
Scare card for
Soprano
both of them.
don't like that card. That card favors Gary more.
Just check, and the river. Your burn cards are too close to the flop box. I already. How much time do you have? Is the burn card in the flop box?
Automatic. Everybody's job.
All right, Billy. Ace, king, king, 3. Under the gun. +1.
I have to look for the next one. I could just make it a third big blind.
All right, we're going to a flop now.
5 ways to the flop.
There you go.
5-9 ace with 2
9,
spades.
2 spades. We got ace-9. We got top chalk for Victor.
Actually, top 2.
Top 2. Correct. And ace, king, king for Billy. I don't see him going anywhere as well.
John also picks up top.
Also, Victor picks up the straight draw as well. Wow. Set of kings for Billy. What a turn.
Nothing like a one outer on the turn to get the bluff on, right?
Yeah. Oh, I don't think he knew that, but he was hoping for a king on the turn, and voila. There it is.
And John is gonna just get stuck in here.
Top 2 for John G. He's going to find himself in some trouble here. And he goes all in for 300. I think Billy. I think I think Victor is good enough here to get away from this and lay this down. I think he kind of knows that king was a terrible card for him. Yeah, and there he goes. That's why we said he's a veteran in the game.
You're drawing to a 9 or an 8.
And Billy jumps right in there. Couldn't get his chips in fast enough.
They're probably going to run it twice, but it's inconsequential. Billy is scooping them both.
Got the check mark ready.
Go ahead.
It don't matter. They could run it 6 times and wouldn't change the outcome.
Set of kings going to scoop it. They run it twice.
Billy climbing back.
Takes them both.
Climbing back from his losses earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It's John then. It's John then. I'm about to go get him.
All right, and we're moving along to the next hand. We got Herman on the button. Vic, small blind. Prano, big blind.
Bradley. You have some absolute tiny shoes to fill.
Alrighty, maybe a new dealer change can switch the luck for some of these players and get them out of the red.
And
Alrighty. We got Billy under the gun. And he
Billy under the
I
gun
believe
with the $10 straddle.
$10 straddle. There you go.
Yep.
Gary
They're
first
making
back.
they're making it auto, so Gary looks down at 9s with the suited ace. He's
He
definitely
likes
in there
that.
for
He's
10.
definitely in there, making the call. You know, you don't see Gary potted much pre-flop or raise much pre-flop. He's a limper caller for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. I've seen him get it in for way more with way less.
With way less.
Like this hand for Vic.
8-7-5-4. Love that.
Looks like we're going 5 ways to the flop.
10-10, 8-6, 8-6 from top notch. I think it's probably gonna be a pretty good flop for him. No one has a 10. And it's not.
Nobody picks up the heart draw, but pretty good flop for Victor there with the 4-6. He's got the 5-7-8. Just a nice wrap.
Completely wrap around it.
Miggy did flop kings up, top 2 with king 6. I doubt he'll be going anywhere.
I got backdoor clubs as well.
Victor limps in for 35. Billy gets in there. He's got a gutter ball. We go 3 ways to the turn. Hearts get there.
Yes.
Scare card, but
They don't know that each other don't have hearts.
yeah.
I think I see a check around. There it is on you. There's the check.
Oh yeah, let's get this fucking shit straight. Victor with the check mark. He definitely wanted to see a 5. He definitely did not want to see that 5. But
Nonetheless, still picks up the pot.
we take a look at our V pips. Victor looking to mix it up in there. Nice 82% V pip.
Oh,
Any
yeah,
of
yeah.
any players looking to play
82%, 60%, 50%.
just to know this is that is how you get invited to the next stream.
Getting in some hands, getting in action. We ain't saying to play everything, but almost everything. Have you seen Herman stop smiling this whole stream? Man loves a smile. Must be in the green.
5 players to the flop. We got a queen, 9, jack with 2 hearts.
Got Victor again. Flopping a monster. Hearts, no one with hearts.
Let's have the upgrade as well. King comes here, the upgrade.
Yeah.
He's always ahead.
And there you go.
And Vic takes it down.
How does he know? He's on a heater.
And one of our local rounders, Victor.
Where's he from?
All right, moving along. $10 straddle from Nico. Miggy will be first to act.
The mandatory $10 straddle under the gun.
7743.
Ah,
He's
yeah, I knew he wasn't
yeah.
laying that down. Been waiting to see Herman in another hand here, but you know
Right.
his drought was coming up pretty soon, and we'll definitely see him in it. Ace Queen Jack 10, some good cards. He just wishes they were suited.
He said, I'm 10 in already. Might as well. And Vic last to act. Makes the easy call. Getting 7-1 on his quarter.
And itty bitty and you know what?
Not a whole lot for anybody. Nick picks up the nut heart draw.
Yeah, hell, it did a good flop for Nick.
Miggy flops a pair with the up and down. He also has hearts. He's got a gutter ball to
You know,
a
Miggy,
straight flush.
this is kind of why you think about laying these hands down for Miggy, because you get in trouble like this. You have hearts, you have the straight draw.
And
You know, just to know that your hearts
Oh.
probably aren't. And
he goes
there he goes.
from worst to first.
There, that's correct.
Picks up the 7 high straight.
Let's just see if he can get
If that was
Nick
the 6
out of the
hearts.
hand.
If that was the 6 of hearts, it would have been a straight flush. So
There he goes. He pots it for 330, or all in for less.
tough call from Nick with the 1 card to go.
I think Nick has to lay this down. I don't think he can make this call.
Well,
But what do we know?
something that's enticing is
There we
when
go.
he makes his call, he's gonna say, "Do you want to go too?" And
Knowing Miggy, he
they
always goes
probably
twice.
are gonna run it twice. So no, it worked. Yeah, and they're running it twice.
And
The
Nick
winner of
is
each
just
board.
saying in his head, heart, 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 please, heart. And that's a blank.
And for the other half of the pot,
And
how about a king on the river? And McGee scoops. So reluctant to put in the $10 initially.
what isn't he
Scoops,
glad he did?
Takes down a $950 pot.
From 0 to hero in a matter of minutes.
Miggy moving over to the plus side of the spectrum now. Puts him up 450 on the session.
And the mandatory straddle. We got Gary in the small blind, Nick in the big blind, and Miggy under the gun with the $10 straddle. First act is Mario Top Notch.
If anybody's interested in hopping into our stream, you can message us on Facebook. Give us a call, 361-299-0931. Search for us on Facebook, ACE1 Social, or you can email us at info@ace1socialclub.com.
Or if you have mine and Rick's phone number, just shoot a text.
Yeah, if
or call.
y'all don't have Julian's number, it's 361.
You know what? Just call the fours. That's what Rick's about to do right now.
call the
He
fours.
handed out my phone number.
All right, flop is out.
Ace King.
Top notch
8.
with the monster. Second set, middle set. Miggy debating.
You know, you got Nick with the hearts, but Miggy with the ace of heart. And with the fold.
Contemplating getting
Getting froggy there.
with that that dry ace.
That's right.
Top set versus the heart draw. No waiting. Here comes the heart.
Right off the turn.
Comes out for 50, and we got a call.
Top Notch definitely has to make this call for us.
Yeah, he wants the board to
50.
pair.
He definitely wants to see a river. And there goes a blank
He
card.
pitches out.
Nick Flush holds on. Let's see what happens. Check, check. I would have really liked to see a bet there from Nick. You know, it was a complete blank on the river. He bet 50 on the turn, kind of
He
knowing
called.
that his
He did get called. He could have been facing the set. He could have, Mario could have thought he had the set and a lower set. You got one of those too? Where's mine at?
What?
Where's mine?
They brought him one. Yours is up there.
Big shout out to Roland the garbage disposal.
Speaking of
Our action
speaking
tracker
of
stream.
Rick on a diet, that's a big bowl of spaghetti back here. But what a gentleman gave it to our tech, Roland.
Gave nothing.
Looks like a portion for 4.
All right, Mario with the straddle. Herman folds. We got a call from Soprano. Call and a call. Number to Miggy call and a check. 5 ways to the flop. We got a jack
Deuce.
flop.
You know, some people bet pre-flop that a Jack 7 or deuce is gonna come out. And there's a lot of money going for flips, saying those cards come out. And what do you know?
With a jack.
There they are.
5 of diamonds. Diamond draw gets there. Gary picks up. Gary got 2 flush draws now. And 5 ways. You wouldn't imagine that you have the only 2 flush draws. Really leads out, sensing weakness. Might scoop it.
You know, I don't think. Wow, Gary. He does get Gary to lay it down. And there it is. Billy does take it down with that bet. And welcome back, John G, to the game. Took a small break, hopefully, but with a change of luck, he can run this back up. I tell you what, you know, here coming soon, our players are going to start being mic'd up, and you know, Herman and Top Notch have just been smiling and laughing over there for the last, well, since this stream started, and I'm just kind of curious to know what they're talking about.
And then I heard her.
Alrighty. We
Herman
got
is down.
Herman under the gun +1.
Victor gets
Got him
there.
into a hand, makes it 40. Victor makes the call.
We should play a drinking game in here, Julian.
Yeah. What kind of drinking game?
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Every time Herman plays a hand, we take a shot. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it next time.
You know, I think we should talk about it now.
All right. Miggy flops a set of fours, bottom set.
5, 9.
Diamonds out there, Herman, with the nut diamond, and I think we're gonna have some fireworks.
Oh, we're definitely having fireworks here.
When this comes to Herman and he pots it, and you're in that scenario, you laying down bottom set.
You know, I don't think Herman pots here. I think the right move is to make a call and see a clean turn and then weigh your odds to see what, and what do I know?
So like I was saying, so when it gets to Herman and he pots it and it gets back to you and you got bottom set, what are you doing here?
At this point, you know, Herman raised it pre-flop, and you know that flop doesn't favor Herman for a pre-flop raise, especially from, you know, that caliber of player. I'm definitely making the call, knowing I'm ahead here if I'm Miggy. It's a clean turn. Herman also picks up spades. And what do
he
you
gets
know?
The backdoor spades.
Of course. Oh, there you go. One of the best.
He jammed with the flush draw and he hit a flush.
Takes it down.
What do you say?
Jams with diamonds and hits spades. How does he know? And the smiling continues.
All right. Let's look at the notable players of the stream. Nick the Greek's picked up 5. Gary's lost 10. Victor's played the most, 75% of his hand he's played. Least hands played. Herman, get the Nick label. John G is the unluckiest player. Luckiest player is Nick.
You know, he may play the least amount of hands, but you know, he's in the green, and I mean, he's a solid player. So
no argument there. Take a look at the VPIP as we get ready for the next hand. John G, 1 hand since his return. He's played 100% of his hands. That's a good VPIP.
that's not bad. You know, 100%. It's never too
That's
bad.
the kind of players we look for on the stream. Action.
Alrighty. On to another hand. We got Herman in the straddle. It's a good time to pick up aces here. Victor under the gun +1. Makes the call. Soprano folds. Billy. There you go. Makes the call. A lot of calls. Let's see. I would love to see a under the gun straddle here. You know, kind of squeeze some people out. Which is Herman. Going to a flop. King 10-4, all clubs. And no one has clubs, but John G does have the ace of club. So maybe he can.
Dry ace it.
Yeah, exactly.
Top notch. Picking up two pair with that 10-4 Roger, little buddy. Does have the best hand, nobody knows it. Gary now swindles kings up on the turn, looking for a king or a 5 on the river to get him full.
You know, I really like John G to make a move here, but, you know, not knowing what everyone else has, it's kind of hard to do. And there's the club.
The straight gets there. But nobody has it.
Nobody has it.
Oh, yeah, Billy has it. There you go. Queen 9. He's got Queen 9 there.
Queen 9, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Top notch. Ace queen. Everybody's scared of the clubs. 6 ways. He's out 80. 35. 35 is the bet. Oh. Billy calls with the queen high straight. And over to Top Notch with the bet and the call. Look at Top Notch's face.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Yeah.
I folded ace queen. He called. Somebody had to have a flush. Look. Sell it.
Back-to-back pots for Herman. Wait, is that back-to-back? Oh, I know it's 2 of the last 3 hands for sure.
With, queen 9.
Ace queen.
Oh, Herman had ace queen.
Yeah. Herman takes it down with ace queen. Not straight, no clubs.
Broadway. Mario said, if he didn't call, I would have called you.
No more.
All right, we want to welcome back Roland back to the stream room.
Had a nice little meal break.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder where he got the food from. I don't know why, but Rick has a very sad face right now.
We're on hand 23. Jordan to the goat.
Yeah, I have the.
Over to Gary. Picks up King Jack 9-9 with a couple of hearts in his hand. Couples 10. Nick flats with aces. He also got spades in there. Miggy calls. John's in there with double suited. Soprano. And gets in there. Went 6 ways to the flop. Two spades on the flop.
King 6-3.
John G picks up
Top 2.
second nut spades. Nick, the Greek, picks up nut spades. Top notch, third nut spades. A lot of people drawing the spades here.
You know, John G picks up top 2 with second nut spades. See what he does. There's a bet 25 and then raises it
Got
up.
3 on the board.
3 bets to 50.
6 out there. 4 spades left. Not counting, what Gary folded. Just the 3 players with the spade draws. And it gets in there. Just slightly.
We got a
ahead on
straight
the
draw
coin
from
flip.
John G, spade draw from John G, and top 2 from John G. What he doesn't want to see is a spade, and I don't think he knows that yet. Oh, there you go, rainbow.
How about top 3?
Top 3 never hurts. You know, Nick's in the same situation, chasing this flush, and he's hoping that he gets it this time.
Needs a spade, an ace, or a 3 on the river.
And
That's
didn't
extra
get it.
diamonds. Runs clean. He said, I
John
just have
checks,
2 here.
checks.
John's relieved that the spade didn't come. He thought he wanted the spade. He's realizing now he did not want the spade. But his 2 pair was good. So we get ready for hand number 24. Garrett walking in all 3. No shirts on. Be all mad that we didn't invite him. Oh, it's always fun in the stream room.
Alrighty.
What happens in the
Glad
stream
these
room?
mics have mute.
What happens in the stream room stays in this room. All right, Roland.
Unless you ask me outside.
All right, Roland. The game's back on. Get up, please. Billy waking up with queens under the gun +1. Calls 10. Gary gets out of the way. Nick gets out of the way. I like that hand. 9-10 jack. Miggy's in there. Ace, king, queen with 3 hearts. John's in there. Top notch with the rundown. And Soprano looks down at aces on the straddle. Just
Gonna
a matter
bump it
how
up.
much. Looks
There
like
it
he's gonna make
is.
it 80. Like a 80. 75.
There we go. Makes it 75. Is all he can make it. You know, I don't think Billy's going anywhere here. Oh, wow. What did? Okay, he called.
Gary had already folded. It was still on that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Messes up so much.
Action's over to Victor with 10s, and he gets in there.
All right, this is what you call pop builder here.
Yeah, nice little
75 going 6 ways.
$455 pot to start.
It's not too bad.
To the flop. Jack
Jacks.
4-6 with 2
Two
clubs.
clubs. Nut clubs with aces, with nut clubs with for soprano.
Oh, this might be a little trouble for Billy because he also has an over pair
With
and,
clubs.
and a club draw. Top notch. I don't think top notch is going anywhere. 455 is a that's a tough one. He's got 2, 3, 5. So that means a 2, a 3, a 5, a 7. Any of those cards, give him straight.
I think this is very tough for top notch, but honestly, I don't see him as too much of a gambler. But we'll see. Oh, Billy ended up getting in there as well. You know, over pair of queens, but he's in big trouble here.
Yeah, he's gonna need a. Oh,
I guess they folded his cards. That's fine.
yeah.
You
The
know,
queens
Billy
are in
doesn't
there.
know it yet, but he's drawn dead in this flop. On this flop. Turn or river do not matter. How crazy is that to have queen, queen, 4-3 with clubs and you're drawn dead
Yeah,
and not know it?
Mario gets in there.
I think Mario pretty much had to. He's wrapped around this. Any 2, 3, 5, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Just hoping that it's not a club. There we go. Looks like they are going twice. And that's clean.
No help for anyone.
And clean. Soprano like that.
Soprano takes the first half.
And there we go. Straight for top notch. And they're going to chop it up.
Soprano and top notch.
Yeah, Billy got
taking
the
their
short end of the stick on that one.
All right, they chop it up.
Love
Good
it
time
when
to,
the aces hold up.
Good time to remind everybody about our 40K mystery bounty tournament we got going on. The flights have started. I think we're gonna crush the guarantee. It's a 40K guarantee. I think we absolutely smash it. I don't wanna get my hopes up or everybody's hopes up too much. But I got a good feeling about this. It's the biggest bounty tournament that's ever been in Corpus, and it's a mystery bounty.
We smashed day one, right out the door. So,
Yeah,
and then we still have a whole another week to go. of
plenty of flights to go. We got a couple straight to break flights that we've introduced to Corpus or to the poker scene. I hadn't heard of anybody doing it. Straight to break. So basically, and not all the flights are straight to break, but some of them are straight to break. Basically, the tournament starts at the end of Reg, right? And everybody comes in, max buy. Everybody comes in for the same amount. So it's basically a freeze out for this single day one flight.
the blinds just start higher.
The
But
blinds,
your chip stacks are a lot higher.
yeah, the blinds start at 2K, 4K, 4K, and everybody's starting with 100K in chips. You got 25 bigs to start the tournament, and it's basically a quick freeze out.
You know, I think a lot of people who don't want to be here for a very long time but want to try to qualify for day two on that tournament, this is a great way for them to do that. And I think a lot of people will enter
Yeah, definitely.
just for that.
For the week, early in the week, people got to work in the morning, and we thought it'd be good. So none of our weekend flights are the straight to break; they're regular flights. And then we also have our regular turbo flights, 10-minute blinds that on Friday night
Right.
and Saturday night, 11:45, those kick off. And then the morning of our day two restart, March 22nd, Sunday morning at 11 a.m. That is also a turbo 10-minute levels.
Well, you heard it here. Come out to ACE1 and play in this mystery bounty and
Yeah.
win some cash.
Yeah, we got the minimum bounty is 250, and different increments all the way up to 3,000. We have a $3,000 bounty in there. So we do have a double bag bonus, which includes a free bounty pool. Chip leader going into day two, that's a free bounty pool. And chip leader going into the final table is a free bounty pool. So double bag and you could be at over 3K. Pull that $3,000 bounty.
Seems like an amazing tournament. Come on out and I'm trying to win you some money. Roland, what do you have to say about that? Oh wow. Shocker, he's eating.
Roland's he's not mic'd up. He's mic'd up with
And we got clubs for
the
John
rest
G
of
on
the
the
production
front.
crew, but he did say oh whoa.
Straight,
It was kind of something
got a
like
straight
that.
draw for Herman.
Herman with a nice wrap.
Hey, Herman takes it down.
Herman's pretty close to 100% of the hands he plays,
I
right?
think he's about 100% so far.
Maybe 70, at least 75, somewhere in there.
Fair way to check it there.
I don't know. We have some interesting stats here. Let's see what the quadrant style goes in.
Calling
Show-
station, loose aggressive, tight aggressive, and the nip. Herman is tight aggressive. That's could be expected. Top notch calling station. Gotta change that man's name.
Pre-flop raise. All right. We got action on Nick. Looking down at some rags. Oh, lays it down. Miggy makes the call. With the ace king suited ace. And John gets in there. Of course.
9, 5, 4, 3 for John G. Top notch folds.
Herman with a tight fold for $10.
I didn't even get to see the hand. What was it?
We had ace king or ace queen.
Nah.
And three to Broadway with the suited ace.
He was out of position. I think he felt like Herman is a very positional guy, so I could see why he folded, but we would like to see a call there. Mix it up a little bit.
All right. 3 players calling the $50 raise from Billy and went 3 ways to the flop. 3 spades on the flop. Billy,
And just like that,
what was
Billy
going on?
flops the nut flush.
Just
It's like he knows.
raise pre-flop with ace 10 8 4
He jammed
and
it.
just flop the
Says he
nuts.
checked. says Billy checked. He didn't check. Billy jammed. Yeah, Billy jammed. Yeah, he didn't check. So Billy takes that one down.
Oh, can't do it here. On the, all right, hand 27 as we move it along.
He always like
Got Gordo in the box now. We'll welcome out.
oh.
Okay, here we go.
Gary and Soprano need to scan their cards before any action.
You know, looking at the YouTube comments on the live stream, we got somebody, Lee Thomas. I'm rooting for Gary to win. He is the best. Well, looks like Gary got some fans out here.
Shout out to Gary's grandson, Bradley, also typing in the chat.
Here,
He said, get him, Grandpa.
get him, Grandpa, from Bugs Bunny.
You have to announce the player and then what they did. Yeah, you can't bet the flop until he tells you.
King 4-4, John G. Flops 3 4s. He likes that.
If someone says pop, you can just say I'm gonna say what it is.
I like that fold from Top Notch. Nut flush draw on a pair board.
Yeah, you got to lay that down. You got to know either somebody has a full or is chasing a full.
Yeah, your card.
But the
can
board's
come out
paired,
that-
so-
yeah, your card comes out and it's
You could only get in trouble.
not enough in there to.
And John G takes it down.
This guy doing it. Rolling. Sounds
No.
like he's going for thirds on my plate.
Yeah, I doubt there's anything left in there.
He
Rick.
still has seconds left and it's stuck in his teeth and he's just going for thirds.
When they gave you that play, it said for a family of 4, and it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 trays, like Rick in a buffet line, and
Mm-hmm.
it's gone. All right, we got who's under the gun here? We got Miggy under the gun. That's a $10 straddle one.
Yep. John under the gun +1 lays it down. Mario limps in there with jacks. He's got some hearts. Herman folds.
10, 10, 9, 5. Lays it down.
Big call. Let Gary do his call.
Gordo, you have to announce every player and every action, and then before you put the flop, you gotta wait for Roland to say go ahead.
All right, Herman would have flopped quads if he
Yeah.
stayed in this hand. He had 10 and 9. Yeah, 10, 10, 9. Would have flopped quads.
Ten's a lot of money. Call tens.
Yeah. He's definitely regretting this fold. Well, not much action though. How could there be when he had everything?
Victor, with position from the high check.
Let me get him.
Standard.
Guarantee Herman's talking to Mario right now after Mario folded, saying, I had quads.
Yeah. And 29. Moving along. Herman, the number one on the leaderboard for the night. Plus 780 on the session. Nick the Greek still up 500. Victor 500. Soprano just under 500. Over to Mickey. Let's check 7-7.
Makes the call.
And John gets in there.
You can expect someone to mix it up here. It's definitely Billy. All right, 255 in the pot. Going to the flop.
5 ways. Look at that. John spikes a set. Mid set.
Ace 9-4. The case 9 comes out.
Billy
You
with
also
queen high
got Billy
hearts.
with hearts. With some backdoor draws. Yeah, John G checks it. Look at it. Just expected someone to lead out, and there he is.
Go folks. John is going nowhere. He's debating on calling or jamming.
Makes the call for 255. Heads up now to a turn. Billy is really hoping for a heart here, or a queen.
Put the burn up. Hold on.
John G also picks up a straight draw. And there's the heart. Ah, stay saying, they like chop it up. Not too bad. Doesn't hurt the game any.
All right, moving it along. Hand number 30.
Straddle off.
Herman folds. Victor calls. Soprano calls. 3-3-5 Jack for Billy. Lays it down. Gary with aces.
Oh, there you go. Gary finally wakes up with aces and bumps it up.
Lots of,
Half a yard Bernard, as Gary would say.
top notch likes to mix it up with
There he is, King Queen
questionable
six.
hands
Or this is.
in bigger pots.
I like to see it.
Roland's choking on more of my food, it sounds like. Back here. You okay?
There's a lot of noise coming from back there, and I'm afraid to turn around at times.
Where is your shirt? Kidding, I'm kidding.
Jack deuce.
Victor spikes trips. Not a whole lot of help to anybody. Should be an easy one to take down when it gets to him. He's out for 300. Can't see anybody else mixing it up in there. Over to Gary. Gary's got to know he's drawn to that ace there. Yeah, take your money.
Take your money.
Because of the other tables.
Moving along to the next hand. I would really like to see Billy make a comeback here.
Angelo not caring to play. Billy laying down ace king 10.
10 deuce. I don't
Gary
like to
makes
see
the
that
call.
one.
2 trays. John's in there. Nick's in there. Miggy folks. Over to top notch. Gets in there. Herman checks the straddle. Ace jack 9. Got aces up for Nick. Victor picks up an up and down straight draw. Nick the crease. Leads out for 60. Pot size bet. Lays it down. Couldn't imagine anybody other than Victor.
Making the call here.
Oh, he lays it down.
And there you go. It looks like Nick's going to take this one down.
Yeah,
Top
for
and
those of y'all
bottom.
watching, not too familiar with Omaha, up and down's all right. You could be the problem. You know, when you're playing Hold'em and you flop it up and down or a double gutter, it's a nice drawing hand in Hold'em. When you're playing Pillow, the problem is somebody could have a rat. So you could be at best drawing to a chop. You know what I mean? It's more likely that they could have a queen 10 king for that for instance. And just a different bit of a drawing game. You're looking for wraps more than just up and down that you typically see when you're playing Hold'em.
And there's a reason why we're in here commentating and you guys are out there.
Soprano limps, Queen 10, 7, 6, double suited. Billy gets in there, Ace King Jack 7. Gary gets in there with an ace. Couple of diamonds. I thought Gary called.
All right, here we go. To a flop, King, Queen, 8. Rainbow.
Not a whole lot of action. Victor flopping up
Straight
and
draw.
down.
Yep. Soprano.
Billy flops top with a gutter ball. Some backdoor draws.
I really like Ace, King, Jack here. With hearts. Some backdoor draws here.
Billy does make the call. One pair. John gets out of the way. And Top Notch gets out of the way. Heads up to the turn. It's an ace or a 9.
Man, there it is.
And just pick it.
With hearts.
No waiting.
I think, you know,
Victor
that was
makes
a
it.
perfect card for Victor,
Victor makes the straight.
but that was also a really good card for Billy.
Yeah, Billy picks up the flush draw. He also has
With top 2 pair.
Yeah, he's got a chance to even catch a 10 for the chop. Ace or king to scoop or a heart.
And look at Billy. Just gets it in.
And he's going nowhere. He's got the nuts. It's actually a coin flip.
And they decided to go twice.
2 rivers. Each river's gonna
And
get half the
F
pot.
dry.
Victor gets the first one.
And Victor gets the second one.
And let's stay nuts.
You know, I really didn't like that jam from Billy right there.
It's a big
I would
draw. I mean, he had a chance to get him to lay it down. If they don't have 10 jack, you laid it down. You could get a set to lay down. You know, cards that we're calling on the turn. I'm not totally mad at it. You know, they're running it twice. As
Right, it
well.
wasn't-
Most of the time
it-
they're running it twice, so you got 2 chances to catch it.
It wasn't a bad move. It's just not something I would have probably done. But what do I know?
Hand 33. The famous Rick.
I'm sure you guys watching know why.
2 trays of my food getting eaten by Rowan. That's what 3-3 stands for.
Roland looks very happy back there,
He looks full.
leaning back in his chair.
I got Mario on button. Got $10 straddle from Soprano. Looks like Billy's adding on. All right.
And Billy, every time he seems to rebuy, he picks up aces in his hand. He picks up a big hand and then wins it.
Double suited.
So
Ace is
hopefully-
double suited.
That's probably one of the prettiest hands you could see.
Yeah, yeah. This is the aces of PLO. If that makes any
Right.
sense, right? You want aces double suited.
And he pots it. No, he doesn't pot it. He makes it 20.
He folds. John calls the 20. Top Notch gonna mix it up.
He had some suited
Herman with a
cards.
shocking fold. Victor makes the call. Soprano says, I got 3 5s, but one of them suited. Oh,
No.
makes the smart fold.
Watch the 5
1,
come
2,
right on the
3,
flop.
4 players to the flop. Two, three,
And
king, rainbow. No up to
oh,
anybody.
horrible flop. That was a good flop for Billy.
He's gonna lead out. I think this is where everybody realizes that he had aces, and they just lay down. Nobody with any big drawing hands here. Fold, 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 and that's it. We move it along. Take a look at everybody's chip stacks here. And Victor looking nice and pretty. The big stack there, Herman. In second, Billy in third, Nick the Greek in fourth, Soprano in fifth. As we move it along, we got Billy with the $10 straddle. Gary will be first act under the gun +1. He makes the call. 8-7-7-4 double suited.
Under the gun +1. Gary makes that call fairly
Nick
quick.
folds. Miggy calls. And John gets out of the way. Top notch gets out of the way. Herman, 75 in position from the button. Makes it $60. Ace King 10. Victor wakes up with aces.
Oh, there we go. I would like to see Victor pop this right here.
Soprano
but he's
going
out of
nowhere
position.
with kings.
You know, Victor definitely wants to isolate some players out right here, and I feel like once 1 or 2 people call 60, they all call 60. So you're going 6 ways to a flop here.
Can we get an Ace King flop for the stream one time? How about some action? Calling it. Let's see some fireworks.
You know, if I were to guess the flop, it's gonna be like a Queen Jack 10 or something like that,
Ace
or
King
Ace King 8.
Right on cue. Cue the
Oh my
fireworks. Herman flopping top 2. Victor flopping top set. Soprano flopping second set.
This is the action we've been waiting for.
Right on cue.
And you know the crazy thing is Herman opened the action, so he definitely doesn't put anybody on aces and kings when he has the blockers.
From the button, they
And
check it to him.
For the first time ever, I think Herman's behind inside a hand. And we'll see what happens. Oh wow. The aces repot here.
Yeah.
I can't see Herman calling anything else right here. I think he lays it down. But
We
I don't
still
think
got- we
Soprano
still got
goes anywhere.
Soprano.
I know. I don't think Soprano goes
Middle
anywhere.
set.
Soprano gets in with it.
Oh, look at
Actually,
this.
Soprano probably puts him on aces for sure, but it's so disguised kind of because there wasn't a 3-bet pre-flop. It was just a call.
Get a pot and a repot.
He doesn't get out of this. No way he gets out of this.
I mean, what can they have? They can have eights.
Herman, he puts Herman on
He's
aces,
got
maybe.
kings, so he can't put them both on ace king.
Look at this.
Is he gonna make the fold?
Bless you. This is a tough one to get away from here.
Yeah.
How do you put him? How does Herman put somebody on aces or kings here when he has the blockers? And they didn't 3-bet him pre-flop. He maybe put somebody on kings, but he probably doesn't put anybody on aces.
I mean, you got a pot. It's gonna be tough.
For Soprano can get away right here. Herman is gonna be the hard one to get away because I mean, or he could put somebody on eights.
Oh, I thought he was gonna fold.
He is gonna fold.
And what do you know?
And what do you know? I'm wrong for the 8th time.
Oh my god.
Once again, this is why I'm here. And they're there.
Herman folds.
Herman fold, yeah, he folds that immediately.
All right. Good fold from Herman.
Soprano's in a world of hurt here. Spade, or a king.
Yeah, king. Oh, it's been folded.
Oh, it's been folded. Yeah. Spades. He needs running spades. $2,000 pot. Oh, Victor's gonna like this.
Cooler of the night for sure. Either way this runs out, it's a cooler. All right, running it twice.
No luck.
No help to anyone.
No help.
All right.
And no help.
But a 3 on the river. Wow. Queen 3, turn river.
It's like Rick could see the cards or something.
I get them all right. You put that 4 for 4.
It's 4 for 4 like Wendy's.
Ooh. Cooler.
And Victor takes
see.
down the pot of the night. That was the pot of the night so far.
Stepping up for 500, and let's see if this is at the top of the chart here as we look at our cooler chart. Oh, I think our cooler chart's on rolling time. We're running late. Let's see here. Or let's not.
Or let's look at the VPIP. Or not.
Oh, here we go. There's the VPIP. All right, moving along. Nick the Greek looks down at a pair of 5s. And lays it down. Mickey wants to get froggy. Breno checks. Breno calls. Action over to Gary.
Now we're going 5 ways to a flop. Queen 7-4.
Two spades. Victor picks up a 2 pair, queens and 4s, and the spade draw.
It seems like Victor's always on the right side of this.
Mm-hmm. Gary says, let me lead out with my little wrap here. 5, 6, 8 comes out for 50. Mickey calls with queen 7. Flopping top 2. Fold, and a call from Victor. Yep. Queen's up with the flush draw, and here comes the spade.
And there's the spade.
Yeah. And there's the reaction from Gary. Knows he's drawn dead. Check. Victor leads out.
And Biggie got a mirror here, pretty much.
7-9. It's a good bet for 100. Good
Great
fold.
pair and lays it down. There you go. I like that fold from Miggy.
Victor adds to the stack.
Sheesh. Up 2.4. You gotta love that.
Mm-hmm. So we get ready for our next dealer coming in. And welcome back, Josh. Mm-hmm. Can't say brush. Brush is a poker room term they use. When they need chips or they need some sort of service that isn't like a beverage or food, they yell for brush, right? Every time somebody yells brush, Josh flips his hair. You can't say brush around him without
Can't
getting
help himself.
just a little reminder. The
If
locks.
I had a head of hair like that, I'd do the same thing.
Yeah. He's known as Josh Stamos.
You know, there's you know, I'm not gonna say names, but 2 out of the 3 people in this room right here. You know what? I'll just stop there. Let's just continue with poker.
Great observation there on the stopping there.
Yes. Anyways, Miggy with Ace King 9-3.
Follically impaired is the term. Mm-hmm.
Where did it show it at?
It's only between hands.
You know, when you're on a heater, yeah, you just play whatever at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Queen Jack 7 deuce. Wonder what this flop's gonna be.
2-6 deuce.
2 pair.
Vic flops 7 deuce.
And we got an open ended for Nick
And Gary. Gary also
and
flopped
Gary.
up.
And we got nut hearts for Billy.
And a set from John. Could see some
A
action here.
set from John. You all right? Wow.
Leads out for 300.
Look at Gary getting in this.
Gary wants to tangle. See, and I prefer the up and down. You know, he's up and down here. The 8-9 is definitely more favorable than the 4-5 up and down, right?
I agree with that. This is gonna be an action. This is, yeah, Billy bet 300 all in, Gary for 395. Nick's thinking about this. I don't think he's gonna go in with an up and down, but it does have an overpair of kings, so we'll see. And a backdoor diamond draw. And look at John, look like he's ready to just move all his whole stack in. Anxious.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. See what John does.
Are we getting a jam or a call?
Oh, we're definitely, no, it's gonna be a jam. It's never a call.
Oh.
I'm right for once.
1 out of 10.
You see, guys, I know what I'm talking about here.
And that's why he makes the big bucks.
That's why I make, well, I don't know what, not the big bucks for sure, but and Billy gets in there.
Yeah, he can go nowhere. Not hard.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm rooting for anybody here, but
All right. And there he decided to run it twice. $2,200 pot here. John trying to dodge the hearts.
John's hoping for a paired board, and Billy's hoping for a heart, and Gary's just hoping for a straight here. That's not a heart. And there it is.
That's a good card for Billy, though. He does pick out some.
That's a bad card for Gary.
7-8.
Those 2 of Gary's outs there.
7's full of 8s. Gary skips
Oh, wow.
the first one.
Gary did like that.
And Gary got the nuts on the turn of the second
Oh,
one.
wow.
And he's
That's
going to
called a pickle.
scoop it.
How do you do that? From
Nice.
worst to best.
$2,300.
From last
pot.
to first. It didn't hurt the game none.
They said I needed hearts, and they came 2
Oh.
hearts on the wrong 2 hearts.
It ain't no record. You said that?
John gets.
I don't know what kind of cigar that is, but get me one after seeing that pot.
He's got full house, and he's got a nut straight on the bottom. Nice hand.
Tell you what, you gotta feel bad for Billy. At least he got a big plate of food there. Cheer him up.
Hey, don't let him have that food on the table, Josh. As we move it along. Hand 37. 5-5 PLO live from ACE1.
Alrighty. On to the next.
Jack 10-9-7. I like to mix it up with
Jack
hands
10
like
9
that.
7. I like that hand, but obviously he didn't.
Yep.
7 7 6 4. Gary loves this hand too.
Mm-hmm. All right, to the flop 4 ways.
$40 flop.
Ace 4-10.
As Gary would say, give us a $40 flop.
Mm-hmm. Not a whole lot. Nick flops the ace.
Not much
Miggy
really for
flops,
anybody else.
10s and 4s, 2 pair, bottom 2. And John leads out a pair of 5s. Four ways to the turn. Okay. 8 gives Gary double gutted here. He's looking for a 9 or a 5 now. And John's got 3 of those. Nick picks up aces up now. Takes the lead over from Miggy, who's going to be drawing to a 10 or a 4. Nobody with spades. Fold, fold. And Gary with the double gutter, contemplating an $80 bet. Looks like he's gonna make the call.
Got the 8 of spade.
Why is this view reminding me of Roland so much?
And
King of clubs.
king on the turn.
Inconsequential's aces up. It's gonna be good.
Nick gets the check mark. You know, I think a bet from Gary here. I think takes this down. Ace 8, no.
Gotta
Probably
be a
pretty
big
good
enough
bet. It has to be,
yeah.
never
He
mind.
said,
He
"I
gave
give
up. He gave up.
He's gonna show ace 8. And he's gonna scoop up a little $240 pot. Put him
Add
a
it to that
little
bank.
bit more to the green. All right, and the VPIP continues. John G and Victor over 80%, mixing it up. Miggy and Gary getting in there in the 60s. Billy right behind.
15%.
And Top Notch right behind. Soprano, a respectable VPIP of 50%.
Not too bad.
And then, yeah, you know.
What would you call a good VPIP in this game, Rick?
You know, it's Omaha, mixing it up. Anywhere in that 50% range is more than adequate, right? You're seeing some hands. You don't want a reputation to be in net. You don't want, you know, every time you're in a hand, people just fold. I just don't give them action. If they're playing in Omaha, you know, less than 1 out of every 5 hands, they get in there, I'm folding. I'm just folding. They're not mixing it up enough. I'm not giving them action.
I could understand that.
I like this rundown, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, there you go, getting that 15% up.
You must be watching
Jack
the stream.
10, 9, 8. I mean, that hand is definitely a hand you would play or you would raise with. So I wouldn't call that mixing it up, but you know, it's good to see him in there.
Ace King 10, 6.
King 6, 6, 4, Billy.
We got sixes
I
with
think-
some clubs.
What a Gary code. Thank you.
Get a bit. Alrighty, to a flop of 9-6 deuce, 2 spades. And we got Miggy with spades. And we got a set of sixes for Billy. K6, hit the flop. Billy definitely wants to try to get some money in here. Got some straight draws.
One run out. And you're gonna chop it up. Oh, he hit his spades. Yeah. Seeing a little bit of the comments on YouTube asking about the interaction. There is a 20-minute delay, guys, so it is hard for us to watch. We are commentating live, and y'all are seeing it 20 minutes behind. So very difficult for us to be able to. Sorry about that. We are back to. Yeah, we do have a 20-minute delay, so it is hard to interact with the chat. Move it along. Hand number 39.
Alrighty.
All right. King, queen, 7 on the flop. King, queen, 7 on the flop. Rainbow. And Miggy picks up a nice wrap. Top notch with top 2. All right, a little bit of technical difficulties, guys. And bear with us. All right, so we're not gonna have any graphics on this hand, guys. This is the software had a small short update, and we'll be back right after this hand. What was the question, Josh? Yeah, I'm scared. We can try, but we might have to go back. All right. Where are we at? I'm still on Hermit. Where's the button? All right, go ahead. I'm not gonna be able to do this now. You can talk if you want. You can talk. So we're having working. So just talk.
All right, guys, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties, trying to get it fixed at the moment. But anyways, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. For everyone watching, we really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are enjoying it so far. You know, every stream we are trying to get better and do better. You know, shout out to the players that come out here and play every day, and who are on the live stream. And if you do want to be on the live stream, you know, just go ahead and shoot us a message on any of our social medias. You know, if you have our phone numbers, you know, send us a text message or call us. We would love to have you. And like I've said this before, if you don't want to be on live or anything like that, we do currently have cash games running. 1-2 no limit hold'em. Come out to ACE1 Social, and we would love to have you.
Yep. You can always see what we got going on Atlas as well.
That's true. If you're not on Atlas, you know, get the app. You know, check us out. We are on there, so you can stay up to date with any cash games or tournaments that we have going on, or any future cash games or tournaments that we will be having on Poker Atlas.
All that food he ate, fucking drop a deuce. It's gonna load them all up. It's processing.
I'm sorry you guys can't see anything at the moment. We are trying to get it fixed.
All right.
Um,
Looks like we'll be back for the next hand. So
yeah, just get this hand out of the way, and then we should be back to normal on the next hand, hopefully. All right, looks like Miguel takes down that pot. Excuse me. Alrighty, we should have everything back to normal here.
Cut card in the dealer box, Josh. Cut card needs to be in that flop box. Yep. All right, moving along. All right, moving along. Looks like we're back. Apologies for the slight interruption. We'll try to get the chip counts updated. It might be just a smidge off from a hand or two. All right. Got the Straddle under the gun from Victor for $10. Angelo will be first act.
Alrighty, we got Soprano opening action calls.
Billy lays it down. Gary. And it's Ace King Jack with the suited ace of clubs. Nick's in there. Miggy's in there. John's in there. Top notch. In there. And Herman folds. What do you think about that fold from the big blind? You got 5 to 170. You getting 14 to 1 on your $5 call there. You got four flat. You got you got 3 chances to flop quads. You know what I mean?
Well, good luck explaining that to him. Yeah, we got top notch flopping 3 4s.
John leads out. Top notch calls.
You know, you've seen a couple times already John lead out with, you know, not necessarily like a strong hand or not a strong hand. I guess
like
just kind of like finding out where he's at, you know,
let's see where I'm at.
and nothing big, you know. Earlier he did it with a $10 bet into like a, you know, $100-something pot.
And just like that, he takes the lead.
And how did he know?
The 9's going to be good. And he shows it.
He takes it down. Top notch definitely didn't want to see that 9 on the turn.
Not like a $40 bet with one pair and kill and beating the guy that flop trips, right?
At least Mario wins the button.
Small consolation.
All right, we got Herman in small blind, Vic in the big blind, and we got Angelo under the gun. Should see a $10 straddle here.
It is auto, so.
It's automatic. Just waiting for him to toss in that chip. And there it is.
All right, Billy will be first to act.
These cards. There you go.
This is another one I like to mix it up with. Ace 4, 5, 6. I like hands like this. Got the
Yeah, you
suited
got the
ace.
suited ace. Yeah, there you go. Pocket fives for Gary. You can expect him in there. Jack, Jack, 9, 6.
Little 2, 3 of clubs on the flop.
Look at this King, Jack, 10, 9. I like this hand.
Double suited on that.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
It's King 7, 6. King, Queen 9, 6.
You know, I would like to even see maybe like a raise here from Miggy. Kind of isolate some people.
We're still pre-flop. I think you're betting on the flop. Josh, you gotta wait for Roland to tell you you can put the flop out.
Alrighty, Billy takes that down. Flops 3 aces.
I told him to do it because I didn't know he'd get the 15. The 15. Because I told him. But if he told them that I told him, I'm gonna be mad. But it is 15. And Gary folds under the gun +1. Nick looks down.
Ace, queen, 4-3 suited ace for Nick. Mickey folds.
And John G.
Ah,
makes
look at John G
50-50.
has kings with the king high hearts. He's not going to want to see hearts in this flop unless it's a paired board.
Top notch is going nowhere.
We got Herman folds. Folds for 50. He folded pocket tens earlier and flop quads. See what happens this time.
Nickel flop.
Ace, King,
Ace,
Jack,
King,
and a
Jack.
set of kings for John.
And there he goes.
No, he flopped the set earlier of aces, and he slow played it, and it bit him. Soprano picks up a gutter ball to a straight flush, king high. I don't think he's going anywhere.
No one with queen 10 here. Soprano with the only... Oh no, Soprano and Nick with the queen.
Soprano looking for a 10 or a spade. Or very specifically, the 10 of spades would be a great card for him.
John is praying for a paired board here on the turn.
Nick also getting in there looking for a 10.
And it's a heart. 5 of hearts.
Nick the Greek also picks up a gutter ball to a wheel.
Look at this.
And he leads out.
Nick leads out right here. Wow.
300. John is going nowhere.
What do you think about that call just from John right there? Would you like to see him raise it up?
No, not with the queen 10 out there. I mean, in John's head, Nick has the queen 10. He wanted to make sure the board didn't pair on the turn. And he bet
Nick
out.
really
John,
surprised me.
John thinks he's drawing. He doesn't know that he's got the lead. He
Right.
thinks he needs the board to pair to get the lead.
You know, Nick, wow, Soprano really, wow, I'm surprised Soprano made this call.
The same 3 to the river.
You know, the one leading now is the one with the lowest percentage here to win this pot.
And the set of kings gets the check mark.
You know, I think
It's
if
not a-
Nick pots this right here, he takes this whole thing. Wow.
Yep, and it
He
goes
needs to
check,
stay
check.
aggressive. You know, he let out on the turn and gave up on the river. If you lead out on the turn and it's such a blank turn, a blank river card,
I mean, John's got like 400 there, 300. I don't think he has enough to fold. If, you know, Nick jams, it was 650. It would have put him only in 400 to win 2,200.
that was,
he's already
that was his
committed
only
himself.
chance to win.
Well,
I would like to see the jam from Nick there.
great job from our dealer, Josh. As we bring in our next dealer.
Who's coming in? It's just not too good.
Herman's enjoying the great fine cuisine.
Let you do it.
The fine cuisine of Miss
See if we
Chan.
can pull up some stats here. There's the, what? 100.
It has the
Oh,
restart. Yeah,
it did a VPIP from the restart. Let me tell him. Let me tell him the easiest one. When he goes. Ace King 7-3. Folds. We got a soprano bumps it up to 75. Jack 6-4-3, double suited, mixing it up. Got a call from Billy. Gary, King, Queen, Queen 4 makes the call as well. Nick folds his suited ace.
Miguel with a good laydown. And John not one afraid to ever mix it up. All right. We're going 5 ways to the flop. 4 ways to the flop.
Yep.
10-8-9.
Wow.
Got top 2
No
for
one
Billy.
with Queen Jack.
We got Gary with the gutter ball for the update on the straight.
And you got
Soprano
soprano with
picks up.
diamonds.
Picks up the diamond draw.
You know, I don't think there's much more he could have done. Or I think that's a good jam from him. Diamond draw,
Top 2 for
not
Billy.
even a straight draw. And Gary got to lay this down.
He wisely does, as does John. All right. I think they're going to throw their last 55 in there to run it twice.
And you got soprano and Billy.
All right. And here we go.
And the club gives Billy a little bit more ounce and a 7. That doesn't help. Queen would have been a set of queens for Gary. And that would have been a
And they chop it up.
chop it up. Diamond on the turn, give him the flush.
We got a straight, we got a flush. All right, we want to remind everybody we'll be doing 5-5 PLO live on stream every Wednesday night. As of right now, for the Hold'em, we're doing 2-5 Hold'em on Saturday afternoons. It may change. We are making some improvements to the stream. We did order some microphones. We're gonna have the players mic'd up, so you'll get to hear all the insights and their I would say thought process, but nobody's really speaking on there. So might hear Gary complaining a little bit. Take your money. All right, but we'll be doing some updates to the stream, and just try to continue to get better and better, give you all the best product we could offer. All right. Miggy under the gun. +1 looks down at queens. Makes the call, John. 7-8-9 and a 3. That's premium for John.
Herman, ace, jack, 9-4. Hey, no surprise, Gary in there.
Ace-8-4 on the flop.
Two spades. Victor with spades.
Top for top notch. And Victor leads out for 50. Over the top notch, laying down top. the rich kid richer.
Takes it down.
Beautiful look at the oversized chip there. Victor stacked that purple.
Yeah.
$500 chips on the oversized. They have $1,000 oversized chips as well.
We call them grapes here.
A couple plums.
Plums. Well, probably because that's bigger than a grape.
It is bigger than a grape. And I think greens. I think green grapes are more common.
Well, must not know that purple grapes are better.
Huh? Wait, what is not the button?
When you think of grape, you think of the color purple.
No.
Grape. What is it? When you
think
drink
of
grape
Kool-Aid?
juice, a grape, like
T-bone
a,
steak, eggs, Welch's grape.
yeah. You think of a grape soda. What color is that? That's purple.
He's sitting now, so I don't know where his phone number. This is not Miguel Show. What am I going? We all butted it for 155. Wait, what do we?
Soprano gets out of the way. Gary 5543 decides to get froggy. Nick the Greek with some jiggies and some clubs. Miggy with kings gets in there. Sean's got the Diaz brothers and some hearts to go along. And we're going 5 ways to the flop. Four king nine. Bingo for Miggy. Got a gutter ball for John. We got diamonds for Miggy also. He flopped the world here.
King, 10,
And
9.
Miggy tried to set the trap, but we had no takers. Queen.
We could bring in some action here.
Yeah, king 10 9 for Miggy now. He's got I don't see a whole lot. We got clubs from Nick. He might get in there.
Oh, look, Herman's gonna get a little crazy here. Or no? Oh, he's gonna be in big trouble here. I doubt Herman makes this mistake and pots it. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, 200.
That's 200. Just kind of checking where he's at. I think Miguel's. I don't think Miguel. I don't know if Miguel's kind of scared of the straight here with Herman.
You might just flat it here.
I think he's just gonna flat.
Now Nick might call. He's got the second nuts flush draw here. Herman with the dry ace.
Nick, there's no way Nick can make this call.
That was a great fold. Does he want to call? He just calls.
He went all in.
Oh, all in for less. There we go.
Hey, Carter, what good fun. How much does
Not all in for 160.
5, 600?
No, that's like 7. 7 and some change. 800.
All right. Heads up to the river.
There we go.
Inconsequential 3. Miguel thinks Herman has a straight. I believe it's going to be hard for him to bet. Oh, or he's going to go all in. Oh, check.
Herman gave up on it. Smart. Herman knew Miguel wasn't going to lay this down.
Picks up a nice little $900 pot there. Puts Miggy,
He's in the green. 1.3K.
yeah.
We got Victor. 2.3K. Gary up 600. Top notch up 120. Herman still in the green. Even after that loss. Good job for him.
That was 5 minutes ago. That's him.
Did he have a dead 5? He should have a dead 5. Yeah, you can put it. Good. What is that post small blind? 0 and 5, yeah. All right, moving on. Hand 45.
Is that true? How was that true? I think he said it was too cold in him. What did he facing out? Why are you facing out?
All right, moving along.
I need Angela to scan.
Favorite team player. John's in there. King, Queen, Jack 9. He's after my ship too right now. Do I? I wasn't here at fucking 6 this morning. 6 this morning? Because every time there's an issue, I have to be here. And then I'm up at 9. But we didn't have enough chips to pay people off. We don't have enough money. 10, Jack 6 with 2 spades on the flop. John G with a nice wrap, up and down, straight flush draw.
He's wrapped on that board. Andrew loves that. A big pot already.
Can't see anybody else.
I don't know who can stay
Get
in
in there.
here.
Yeah. Oh wow, he jams.
Look at this.
He
Ace,
calls for
King,
420.
Jack 4. Hoping for a queen. I think somebody folded pocket queens and a queen. I think maybe it's a case queen that he needs. Oh, no, there's not even any more queens in there, is there?
Mm.
He needs a lot of help here. Well, that card helped him for sure. Look at that. King, Jack, chop it up.
Nope, I mean, that's one board.
That's one board.
And there's a flush. And he gets the check mark.
Ah, getting quartered. Getting 3/4.
Yep. 3/4.
You know, Nick's lucky he got any of this back.
I was actually here at 6 this morning. I was here when Boris woke up. And then you want to know what I was doing? You want to know what I was doing at home?
And we're back. Guys, I just want to give a shout out to Rick here. He's probably the hardest working man that I've known, that I've had the pleasure of knowing. Guys, in case if you're listening, don't laugh. I'm not joking. I know all of you are laughing, but he really does work hard. Today he pulled out a tree from his house bare hands. I'm talking about a full tree. He pulled it out and disassembled it. So, shout out to him. But anyways, back to poker.
Part-time Julian with the jokes.
Oh no,
Call him
guys, no, I'm telling you, he really works
PTJ.
hard, guys.
PTJ, we call him around here.
If 50 to 60 hours a week is part time, then I apologize for those working full time.
If he worked any less, we'd have to call him Brandon.
It's crazy how Roland's laughing in the background here.
Hand 46, top notch, Jack 9 with a pair of sixes and some diamonds. Oh, Herman wakes up with a hand. Makes it 50 with those 10s he didn't want to play earlier.
He must be in position. Oh no, he's under the gun +2. He's out of position. He finally mixes it up. That's kind of a shocker here. I guess he has an ace suited with mid pair.
I think somebody watching the live stream text him to see if he was alive still.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
6 ways to the flop. Nine, 8.
We got top notch with the 9. That's like the 4th time I've seen top notch flop 3 of a kind.
Can't imagine a ton of action here. John with the little wrap.
I think Victor makes this call. Oh, Victor actually folds here.
Yeah, Victor with the same wrap that John had.
I really don't like that fold. I know it's a paired board already, I guess, but it's very hard to flop a full house. Maybe he has 3 of a kind. Hopefully he don't hit a pair, but I guess you could only get in trouble. I guess even if you hit your straight,
Mm-hmm.
And there's picks up spades for John.
More outs.
And this time John leads out for 50.
Yeah, Mario knows that
he just
catches
called.
Jack, it's still good. Jack would be fireworks. Oh, thought I called it into fruition.
Sport club. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
Yeah, I went check. I would like to see John lead out there. He probably could have got top notch to fold.
I don't know. Top notch is a good player. He's one of the best. He's been around the poker scene in Corpus for years. I think you could say decades. He'll get sticky. He'll be a little sticky.
Ship them ships. The top notch.
Mm-hmm. Moves over a little bit more to the green. Puts him over the 560 mark. In the green. Moving along. Small blind, big blind. Mario with the $10 under the gun straddle was automatic. Thank you, Herman. John is eating. Herman under the gun +1 first to act. Lays it down. Tight fold from Herman under the gun. Not want to play those queens out of position. Victor lays it down. Angelo 7-8-8-8. 7-8-8 jack with a couple of hearts. Makes it 35. Billy lays it down. Gary 9-7-4-3 double suited. Says I'll mix it up. Nick the Greek gets in there. Mickey gets in there. John G calls. And Top Notch calls. We're going 6 ways to the flop. Tell you, we haven't seen a ton of pre-flop action.
Yeah, I think in PLO there's not. I mean, I think a lot of these players are playing a lot tighter than what they normally play. Maybe it's the stream, but when it's not being streamed, I can tell you this: that there's action everywhere. Pot, repot, pre-flop. Everybody's all in.
Soprano leads out. I don't see Gary getting away from this. He has 2 pair and flush draw. He also has backdoor. Flush draw is no good, but also has backdoor diamonds. And John gets out of the way.
Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty good flop for Gary.
Yeah, and especially when
Right in his range.
When 2 aces fold behind you, and Gary
Card doesn't
picks
really help
up,
anyone too much.
picks up some more outs now for the river. He also has the wheel draw to go along with the 6.
And misses it.
3 pairs gives him the check mark.
But he doesn't know that.
I think Miguel might be able to steal it here.
Depends what he bet. 200. That's definitely going to take this down. There's no way they can call 200.
Take your money.
Take your money.
Miguel shows the dry deuce. Button move. Tell Gordo to make sure he pulls the cards out when he gathers them. He puts them face in. I've told him before, but he always works during Julian shift, so that's why nobody ever tells him that.
All right. We got Miguel on the button. John in the small blind. Top Notch in the big blind. And we got the straddle from Herman, which I don't know where he went, but he's under the gun inside with the $10 straddle. There he is.
Right. Five ways to the flop.
5, 6, 6.
It's a pretty good flop for John.
And John G, I think he likes it. We're about to see how much right now. I tell you what, even when you flop a full house like this, it's still scary. It's still scary checking. Just because a lot of people have overpairs when you have this many people inside a flop.
Could have a bigger spinner.
That's 25. I would like to see a bigger sizing right there, but
Yeah.
no.
Billy with the chance to catch up with the queen. No, Diamond gets there.
Wow.
May get John's
Victor might be
some
in
money.
trouble here. If he didn't expect him, wow, look at this check. Look at this check. Victor definitely has to lead out here for something. Victor bets 25. Billy makes the call.
And it's a race to 100.
Look at that. I really like that check from John. It got him paid. I think if John leads out, I think both of them fold.
And Victor's going to see the bad news. Flopped it full. Slow playing is a very dangerous game.
That is correct. It paid off for him right there, but I
Yeah,
would
it
have
worked
liked.
out well.
I
but
think he should have made more money in that hand.
it's hard. I don't see Victor's solid. I don't see him calling off, chasing a flush on a paired board for much more than that quarter.
No, I think when John did an amazing check on the river, and then Victor let out for 25. I think if John makes it like 200, I still think Victor pays the 200. I think he could have got paid a little more, and especially on the flop, him checking into like 6 ways, he could have definitely made money on the flop by betting something. Maybe.
Welcome back, Josh. Josh Stamos in the building. When you bring all the partners, they need to go away. Or you keep them in this way. It's a little thing that like somebody will point out that watches you. The hooks.
I see you trying to do this.
All right, guys. Hand 49 is two clubs
King
on the
8
flop.
7, 2 clubs, and we got Soprano with clubs in his hand.
And a gutter ball. Here he's got 2 of the blockers. Miggy checks his aces. And there's the 10. Soprano now picks up a nice wrap. Ace Queen and Jack in his hand. It's a nice wrap. And the clubs. Gary only has blockers. He has a gutter ball to the second nuts. If he can dodge the clubs, good fold. And Miggy, I don't know if it's.
I think they both got to lay this down. He calls the 200. Wow.
Checks
How do
that.
you make this call?
Wow. And aces fold. Angelo shoves. I don't know if he has enough to. Can you call with one pair here?
Sheesh. I mean, there's no way he can fold now. How much was the river?
200. Oh, what does that say? Is that
15.
right? No,
Wow.
it was 200.
Yeah, good job. Good job, Soprano.
And you got him to lay down the best hand. Scoops up a nice pot. Think Miguel's gonna be mad at himself when he watches this back on stream later?
You know, honestly, I don't think Miguel gives a crap about any of this. You know how some of these players say, if you know, I ain't broke, I ain't comfortable. So
I've never heard that.
you know, I can't live right if I ain't broke.
Yeah, so shout out to Mitch.
Shout out to Michelada.
Fold. Gary folds. Nick decided to get froggy. King 10 7 5. Queen 10 7 deuce.
Ace, king, jack, 9 suited, double
Double
suited.
suited. Yeah, I like this raise. I like this. Like this hand. I like this raise. Top notch gets out of the way.
King, jack, 10 3.
Herman with
Fold,
a
shocking
surprising
fold. Wow.
Soprano getting in there with better hearts. Mickey getting froggy.
Ace 7 5 rainbow. We got 2 pair for Nick. 7 5. We got a wrap for Soprano pretty much. Any 4 6 or 8 gives him the straight.
He leads out for 200. I like that bet.
You know, we got top for John G, and we got backdoor nut diamonds.
Nick goes all in with 2 pair. Go folds. Folds and folds. All right, 2 turns, 2 rivers.
And here we go, running it twice. And that's a blank. That is a straight.
6-4 gets there.
That's a straight for Soprano. And that's another straight for
6-8 gets
Soprano.
there.
That's such a big wrap for Soprano. Like it's
Beautiful hand.
it's almost guaranteed to come out and just ships it. And Nick the Greek gets pickled.
Nice little pot for Soprano there as we move it along.
And there's Soprano crawling back from being in the red.
We have somebody on the waiting list.
Is there anybody on the waiting list, Josh? If you know? Can you see anybody on the waiting list?
I think they're talking about it. All right.
So you don't see your don't work on the chicken. I tell them I'm doing 12 when you jump on. I told you when I'm doing 12.
Who's
Queen 9 7 5 from Gary. Folds. Miggy's gonna bump it up with aces. Makes it 40. John looks down at 4 spades.
Huh, it
He
doesn't,
said he's got two
Yeah.
two flush draws of spades.
it doesn't matter what he has. He's just in there. Ace, Queen, Jack, 4 folds from Herman on the button.
Alright, going 5 ways to the flop.
Wow.
And-
Look at this. Billy is going to be in big trouble here.
yeah. I mean,
Miggy did open the action
yeah,
with
he
aces,
did,
but
so.
I mean, it's not easy to flop, 3 aces. Look at this. If he thought it was that easy, he wouldn't have let out. He's going to be in a world of trouble here.
Billy didn't check.
You know, Billy just keeps getting the short end of the stick on every one of these flops, and it's so unfortunate for him.
He's definitely gonna get the unluckiest player tag from today's stream. He has 1 out, and unfortunately for him, it's been folded. So
Yeah, there he, look at that. He hit 7-9. It gets worse for Billy. But if he put him on aces already, then he knows that Miggy's full already. And look at that, he threw it in, not even wanting to throw it in. You can tell he's disgusted by it. Look at that, Billy checks.
Love that bet
He just
sizing.
knows that he has aces. I mean,
And he's just gonna pay him off.
at this point, he has to. He put in too much money.
Yeah, 3 to win
To not.
16. He's getting 5 to 1 on the call.
That's so unfortunate for Billy.
Yeah. Miguel scoops up a nice one. Ace is full. $1,600 pot headed his way.
That might put Miguel in the lead.
He's right there. He's just under. He's just
right
under
under
Vic.
2. He's right under 2K profit. And Billy goes deeper into the red tank.
Small blind, big blind. Gary with the straddle under the gun. Action will start on Miguel. Once again, we do have our $40,000 guarantee mystery bounty tournament going on. We got flights running daily, every day. Culminates on Sunday, March 22nd is the day 2 restart. We do have bounties up to $3,000 in there. Minimum bounty is $250 also. It's a great yeah. Our TD's been doing an amazing job rolling in Nick, especially Nick, but
Especially Nick. Nick's been doing great.
big shout out to these guys. They
Roland
work hard
too.
for you guys.
Yeah, Roland too. He's doing a great job.
It's 70.
Gary with kings.
70.
That might not be right. Gary having kings in his hand.
That's what they call it. I didn't see Herman 40, big 40. Yeah, but you can 72. It's 10, 10, right? 10.
Oh, here we go. Gary doing his work. He's doing his math. Keeping our dealers on their toes. Someone has to do it.
Okay. Who's in there? I'm not seeing it.
Negative.
5 pairs. What's the bet? It's 10, right?
Pot right.
So we got 10 on. Did anybody raise? It's big in the hand. So only Herman's up? Oh. Alright, who's in? Everybody go. Gary code. Everybody's in for 80. Alright, that's good. It's only 70 if there's 10 away from the book.
Hey, we got diamonds on the flop. We got Miggy with diamonds. That's it. A lot of red cards out there, but only one person with diamonds.
Very close.
That's a loose call from Gary there.
Yeah. You gonna try to dry king him? The ace is out there, so.
Wow.
You want action?
I mean, Rick speaks it. It comes into existence. I don't know how. Don't ask me. Look at this.
Yeah, he's gotten all the money he's gonna get out of Miguel on that one. 2 overs to his queens. Diamond didn't get there. Should be a pretty easily lay down. Shows him the diamond. Shows him the queens. Good fold.
still trying to figure out how big the I put there maybe 80.
On to the next hand.
Yeah. Moving along.
Hand 53.
Put them maybe at 67.
Pot ride. You know, Gary's just make sure the pot's right.
There goes the 10 on. I think Gary's game with him. I'll pull cards. I'll say, can you see how sad I can't go with him?
Gary needs.
There you go. There you go.
Jack 10. Queen 5 3 deuce. Ace Jack 5 4.
But Miguel and John are in, right? Okay. Good call from Gary. Very close. Let me go six.
Going 5 ways to the flop. I'm about a Jack 8 flop. Soprano flops. Trip jacks. Whole lot of nada for everybody else. Soprano leads out for 50. Probably would take it down right after, right away. No waiting. We gotta get this shit straight. Roland has the fucking shit already. Imagine if he had a P2.
It's crazy. Look at the 10 ratio.
Moving along, hand 54.
All right, let's see if we can get Herman in a hand here.
Sorry, somebody said 54.
And nope. Ace King 7. Queens folded. What's happening? You know, I think Victor's up his money and he's like, let me just some people say that other people walk on water or some things like that. And
Ace Jack 9 on the flop.
I don't know what that means.
Rainbow.
But I'm sure some people do.
Mm-hmm. 5 of diamonds on the turn. John G picks up diamond draw. Leads out for 30. We got a raise. Soprano. Two pair Jackson 5s. He also has a gutter ball 8. He's got to dodge a diamond. And he looks like he's gonna lay it
And
down.
lays it down. Another good bet from Soprano.
Yep. Sensing weakness and pounced.
And pounced on him.
Shows the gutter ball. Yeah, big shout out to all the ACE1 staff working hard for you guys. And Roland. Also a shout out to Roland.
Shout out to Roland.
Doing the absolute minimum. It's been a great addition. Glad to have picked him up. Garrett, working the floor tonight. Shout out to Garrett.
Talking about absolute minimum. Don't tell him I said that. No, I don't know what some people do here.
Whoa. Hold the phone.
Oh. You know.
He's out for 40. Victor folds.
Oh, wow. Speaking of a hard worker, welcome Garrett into the office.
Gary lays it
Got
down
any
wisely.
treatment in here? And just
Miggy decides to get loose. And Top Notch, if there's a lot of callers, Top Notch is in there. Almost any 4 cards. He likes the pot odds. He likes getting splashy. He'll fold a better hand, heads up, and he'll call a worse hand multi-way. Herman flops the king high flush. Not a whole lot going on for anybody else. Top Notch 1 pair. John G 1 pair.
67% favorite to win this hand. Got better.
Herman picks up the gutter ball to go along with his ace.
I think anybody bets here. It's just a decent sized bet takes it down. Pot bet definitely takes it down.
Top Notch with aces up. He's tanking.
He has 2 pair. Ace 6. It's not bad. John G also with ace 6.
Whoa.
There's Herman. He knew it.
Sense weakness.
Bumps it up. 250. Oh, John G wants to get crazy here. He has the look in his eyes.
Herman's got 3 overs to a better 2 pair.
He's going into the tank here.
He does have the heart draw. He doesn't know what's best. He lays it down. Action's over to Mario.
I think Top Notch lays this down as well.
Tough spot to be in. He's actually winning, but he's a dog.
You know, Herman put the pressure right here, and he knew it. You know, Herman says if I play 1 out of 20 hands, I'll make sure I win that 1 hand.
I think Mario wants to call. The problem is he doesn't want to call a pot-sized bet if ace for 6 doesn't hit. So, not mad at that fold. Herman did pot it. Been very, very selective with his hand. Ace hit the board. He raised. Kind of easy to put him on aces. I'm gonna pull up the VPIP. This is since the restart, guys. We did have a restart, so this isn't the full stream, but 17 hands in since the restart. So this is only, it's not accounting for the first 39 hands of the stream. Miggy and John definitely like to mix it up. Soprano, Gary, Top Notch all getting in there. Victor getting in there.
You know, like Rick said, we want to see you like around 50%. Even, I mean, 40% is okay, you know, but you know, getting on the action here.
I think it's, I mean,
Victor getting froggy. King 8, 6-5, double suited. Top Notch wakes up with aces and diamonds. And he bumps it up. Herman lays it down. I don't even know if he looked at his hand. Victor gets in there.
Top notch with aces.
Miggy gets in there. And
Suited
John G.
ace. Well,
John G. says,
Victor
"Let's get
does not
froggy."
want to see diamonds.
Two, 8 queen, rainbow. John G takes the lead with queens up, queens and deuces. Got some backdoor hearts.
And top notch jams.
Great bet. Great bet. And it's simple. You put them to the test. They either have pocket queens. In this scenario, they have pocket queens, and they take all your money, or they don't and they fold. There's not. It's as dry of a board as you possibly get. Not connected at all. 9-10 jack in the hand. Yeah, you can call it off.
You know, John let out for 200. It's another 485 to call. I don't think he can fold.
He gets in there.
I think
They're
top
gonna run it
notch.
twice.
You know, if he would have seen that, he might have rethought jamming. And that's a good card for top notch. And that diamond hit.
All right.
He picked up diamonds. That's a blank.
Queen deuce.
He's looking for a paired board. There it is. Chop it up.
Aces and nines.
Chop it up.
The rescue. They chop up an
Niner.
$1,860 pot. I think that's just one of those scenarios. Top Notch made a move, got caught with his hand in the cookie jar, bailed him out.
Yep.
Best hand pre-flop. But this is PLO, so you never know. As the button moves, we get ready to move it along. Top Notch in the small blind, Herman in the big blind. Under the gun is Victor. He'll have the straddle on for $10. Angelo will be first to act. Yes. Soprano and Jacks with 2 diamonds.
hey, you know what?
Billy gets out of the way. Gary gets out of the way. John G calls. Herman folds. 3
55,
checks.
55, 55. It worked on. Works on how it's done. 14. Already floated, right? What's your nearest? Okay, good. Sorry, good.
All right, we got 2 clubs on the flop. No one holding clubs in their hand.
Victor 2 pair and a gutter ball.
Let's go. Let's go.
Picks up a 3rd pair. Not a whole lot of help to anyone. Victor does take the lead. 3 pair. Soprano wants to get froggy. Gonna need a. Soprano does not like looking down and seeing that he get called. 4 to the straight.
No one has it.
Might be a card that he can bluff with. The Vic checks here. And
Wait,
Angelo
Soprano's
fires.
gonna take this down right here. Look at this. You know, this is like his third. This is like Soprano's 3rd time betting without the winning hand and taking it down. This is like his 3rd or 4th one that I could remember in this stream, with him betting and taking it down. I mean, just good reads all around, knowing, you know, knowing his position, knowing his player, knowing the board. It's such a great move and a
job
great
from
takedown.
Josh. That'll be his last down on the stream, guys. Great job, my man.
And this will be his last time on the stream. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Moving along. And number 58.
He looked straight down. He looked down. It's like, damn, that's getting.
Production team.
Man. Ignore the laughs, guys. He looked straight down.
Can I get Angelo's kind of samples?
He keeps forgetting.
Thank you.
Go. All right.
Really close.
Getting back to it.
Billy calls, Gordo calls, Gary calls.
Gary calls. Ace, King, Jack, Deuce. Queen, 9, 4, Deuce. 10s and 5s for John G. Herman, King, 9, 8, 7. Makes the call. Makes the call. King, 9, 8, 7. I like to see it.
Last down, Gordo. Couldn't stream after this.
That's Herman. No.
After this down.
Herman flops king high clubs.
How does he
Up and
know?
down.
How do you know when to play King 987 and, you know, flop something like that?
Spades on the turn.
Oh, straight draw for Victor as well.
And Billy. She never brought that Red Bull as her first 6-7.
Alrighty, there you go. It's just... You got it, Rick? Alrighty, bud. Alright. Jesus, guys. Alright, see what happens here. Got a call, then I got to raise the 190. We got a call from Herman. Alright, heads up to a river with a 4. Complete blank. Herman checks. Billy takes it down. With the straight. Moving on to the next one. We got Herman on the button. We got Vic. Vic in the small blind. Soprano in the big blind. Alrighty. It's on Gary. 10-10-4-3. Calls 10. Miggy folds. John. See what it does. Calls a 10. Top notch. King Jack 5-4. Folds. Herman. King 10-6-3. Very similar hand that he just had. And lays it down. Not pretty. Victor with 3 queens. Look at that. Turn card comes in 8. We have Jack 8, 2 pair for John G. And leads out for 30. He probably takes it down right here. Yeah, he's going to take this pot down. Gary lays it down. Oh, good hand, John. All right, there we go. We see, wow, there you go. Herman still in the positive. Soprano climbed back into the green. Oh. You guys are looking at the chip counts down there at the bottom. I mean, pretty much everybody in the green here. Hope Billy could do something here and make a comeback. Misdeal? Misdeal? Alrighty there. A little misdeal there. No biggie. Move on to the next one.
Special guest, guys.
What's going on? We got Big H inside the house here.
Lefty.
Some call him Lefty.
Pew, pew. Pew, pew.
In case you are wondering. Wow.
I thought you were gonna take half of it like you did the rest of us. Yeah, moving along. Hand 60, guys. All right. And Miguel folds. John G's in there. Limps with aces. See if it backfires.
All right, we got John wakes up with aces.
6, 7, 8, 9.
No
There you
suited.
go.
He would love for it to be suited, but take what you can get. 9, 8, 7, 6. That's a beautiful hand. 3 diamonds. Billy makes it 50
35.
or 35. Gary lays it down. Oh, John G just calls with his aces. Jack 9-5.
Double gutted for Billy. Backdoor diamonds. Got a set for Soprano. And John G with the overpair. Here, you can just do that for a while. Sorry about that. Talking to all y'all. Big H in the building.
We got a
Diamond
diamond.
gets
Brings
there.
in the
Straight gets there, Billy. It's known as the dummy in. John now picks up the gutter to Broadway And Billy with the up and down straight flush draw, but he does have one of his outs.
Well, Billy leads out for 230 with the straight draw, with the diamond
straight.
draw, with the
With the
straight
straight.
flush draw.
With the straight and a flush update.
Have 3 diamonds in his hand. He has a straight flush.
He'll be looking for that elusive jack of diamonds. If that comes, it will be fireworks. As Soprano
Well,
picks
Rick
up a
mentioned
full
it.
house.
It probably will come. Rhino's in the tank.
Are you gonna lay down? What's that? No.
I don't think he
he's-
lays this
he's in
down.
there.
Yeah, he makes the call. Here we go.
All right, 3 players to the turn. We got $1,100 pot brewing.
To a river. Angelo checked dark in the river.
Straight
And-
stays good.
You know, Soprano was kind of already thinking his set wasn't good. I think if one of them lead out here for a pretty decent amount, I think Soprano makes the fold. He was hoping for a paired river, and it didn't come.
No, they're like this
Yeah,
bet.
that's such a good bet from Billy right there. He knew if somebody had something better, they pot it on the turn after he made the raise. Fold, fold. There you go. Nice hand, Billy.
Little $2,200 pot.
That's what he wanted to see.
Brings them a little bit more into the green. Or a little closer to the green. Sorry.
Rick, do you need anything else? Want another Red Bull or anything like that? You good?
Shoulder rub.
Shoulder rub?
You got shoulder rub? Where's Henry? That's what I called him in here for.
Big H, you're up.
The flip.
Rick, want a shoulder rub?
All right, moving along. Hand number 61. Got 17 minutes left that we're going to be streaming tonight. Do you think we get to hand 6-7?
I'm not sure. Big H just left the
John
room.
G. King 5-3 deuce. The couple of spades. Who gets in there? Trying to maintain that 90% VPIP. Ace Queen 9-6 double suited. Really gets out of there with the hand I would be playing with.
Queen 10, 8, 7. Here we. All right, we are going to a flop here. Flop builder, up to 250 already. King 9 deuce, 2 clubs.
3 players flopping top pair.
Yeah.
John G's picking up 2
King
pair.
deuce, King
And
9.
Victor picking up top 2. And Soprano picking up the nut flush draw.
Nut flush draw for
And,
Soprano
and
here.
middle pair. Let's cue the fireworks.
And Victor leads out for 250. I don't see Soprano going anywhere here.
Going nowhere. He's contemplating a jam or a call. There's zero chance he's folding.
I would have really liked to see Soprano squeeze right there and get the other people out for sure and make Victor fold his 2
What a
pair.
great fold from John with 2 pair.
That's a blank.
Does pick up
see, this
a
is-
heart draw now for Vic.
See, this is the problem with Soprano just calling. If a turn doesn't come a club, now he can get away from it. I think some people would just rather get their stack in there and, you know, just pray for a club and get max value with it. Now he has to make another call.
You call in here or you jamming to run it twice? Try to get lucky twice. You want to get lucky once, you
You
want
know,
to get lucky
I
twice?
guess he don't know if Victor runs twice or not. I honestly don't think he calls the 600 here. I think if that turn card gave him a straight draw, he'd stay in there. But what do I know?
Yep, he gets in there.
Cut straight in
Shout
there.
out to Annie, Miss Chan's Kitchen. Hooking it up.
You know, I really don't just like that call from Soprano there. I mean, yes, he can get away from it on the river if he doesn't hit.
Oh, and
Wow.
that's the worst card
That's
for him.
one of the worst cards he could get.
That's the absolute
That
worst.
is why, like, you either fold or jam. Like, don't throw 600 more in there. But I guess now he can get away from it and save some chips, you know?
No, he's not. He's got ace-9. He's going nowhere. No straight got there, no flush got there.
Yeah, but what is he raising with? What's Victor raising with this whole time? Minimum 2 pair. Am I right? He doesn't have
There's
nut
no way.
clubs.
There's 2 more. There's 25 in there. He's got 6 something.
He's either raising with a set or he's raising with
6.
2 pair, not clubs, because he doesn't have nut clubs. Victor has to be raising with at least 2 pair. Or a set. Billy may be too deep to fold at this point, but that's the receipt. He shows a 9. He's gonna fold. Angelo, I mean. I'm sorry.
Look at Victor praying for a call. Such a tough spot.
Right. Yeah, good
Great
lay down.
Great lay
Great
down.
lay down.
And he shows him that he had a full house.
Well, good takedown, Victor. $2,500 pot going his way.
Mm-hmm. The
Keeps him well in the green.
rich get richer.
And the rich get richer. Tell you what, Victor might be banned from all future steakhouses here in Corpus Christi.
You're gonna have to slum it up at Outback.
I have to go to Roadhouse or something.
He said, "Well done, sure. Let's see how it tastes after it's stuck to the ceiling for 5 minutes." I kid.
That's the best case scenario.
Yeah, moving along.
2.4K
Top notch
for
under the gun
Victor.
+1. Got about 10 minutes left of the stream, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Once again, we got the 40K guaranteed mystery bounty going on now with day 1 flights daily leading up until the day 2 restart March 22nd, Sunday, March 22nd. You want to stop by, double bag bonus, 250 plus, you get a bounty. Triple plus bag.
3, 4, 6.
Yeah, Gary just flops the nuts.
Yeah, 7-5. The absolute, the stone cold ball bearing nutter butters for Gary.
Yeah.
Gary leads out for 60.
Yeah. So, double bag bonus, 250 plus a
All right,
bounty.
we are going to be heads up.
Triple bag bonus is 500 plus 2 bounties.
John folds, Victor folds,
The chip
Soprano
leader
folds,
going
and
into
Billy
day 2.
folds.
I'm like in the middle of a sentence.
Good.
Sorry about that. Double bag bonus is 250 plus a bounty. Triple plus, 3 bags or more, you're getting 500 for each one, and you're getting 2 bounties for each one. The chip leader going into day 2 gets a bounty, and the chip leader going into the final table gets a bounty. The minimum bounty is going to be 250, and we got a 3K bounty in there. We're gonna have everything in the middle from 250 to 3,000. It's gonna be a good one. Biggest bounty tournament Corp has ever seen. We culminate spring break, and we got some big plans for April. They'll be coming soon. Our March promo, guys, if y'all didn't know, we got 2 promotions for the month of March. One of them, if you bring a new player with you, it's their first time here, you each get a free monthly membership, and you each get 2 free hours of play. So bring a new player. We had brother Chris came in today. He brought a new player in and took advantage of the promo. They each got 2 hours on the house. Also, 10 a.m. If you get here before 10 a.m., 55 and up, before 10 a.m., you play free till 2 p.m. You gotta check in before 10 a.m. And day games have been growing great. You know, we're running before 10. Usually 2 tables before noon, 3 tables. Been going on since in March. 3 tables, probably about 2 o'clock on average. So it's been a great turnout. It's our 2 March promos. We do have we got some drawings coming up too. Details.
Soprano just flops an absolute monster here.
The problem with this flop, he can't get paid. He has the 4s and he has the 5s. So what can they have?
6, 7, 8. Oh, checks around. Look at this turn. Oh, 6 would have been disgusting.
Yeah, Will gets there for John. He may lead out. Wisely checks.
You know, Soprano needs it, yes, and then I don't think John G's going anywhere here.
Yeah, he's gonna see him.
He's doesn't know he's drawn dead yet.
Herman wisely lays it down. Victor lays it down.
What a blank card. It's so good for Soprano here. That's such a good card for him. I think Victor thinks he's ahead.
We got it all in.
You know, this is, only thing he loses to is a full house here. I don't think John goes anywhere.
355.
I think John pays him off here.
Near pot size bet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
And he's going into the tank.
Tough spot for John.
Real tough spot, but this is why you
He's a
don't make
master player, yeah. But it is hard to chase straight chase a flush on a paired board.
I don't think he makes the fold here.
Trying to get a read.
Like, why call the flop, hit your card on the turn, what you were hoping for, and get away from it? You call the flop, you call the river. Yeah, if you call the flop, you call the river bet.
It's a great look at that intense concentration from Miguel. Tough spot for the kid.
Such a tough spot right here for him. Usually when they grab the cards back like that, it's so they might lay it down. Oh, he wants to throw that chip in there. Look at this.
That's a balk.
Look at this. Oh, he throws that chip in there. He's going to get the bad news. This just may be our last hand of the night if he doesn't.
Looking into his soul. We'll have one hand after this one, guys. Wrap up the stream. And then once that culminates, we will leave the stream running for 20 minutes. Because we do have a 20-minute delay. That way it'll go on till the end.
Big clock. Oh, throws the chip in there. He's gonna get the bad news right now
He makes the call.
from Soprano.
Shows him he flopped full.
He's gonna throw that other 4 out there just to show him.
What if not supposed to say that the right?
All right, guys. Once again, thank you for tuning in. This will be the last and final hand of the stream. You can join us back Saturday afternoon. 3 p.m. we'll be kicking off 2-5 Hold'em. And then we will be doing next Wednesday, we will be kicking off some
While we're
more,
leading to our last hand, let's get some statistics up, seeing where people are at.
Well, there was a restart, so this is going to
This is after the
not
restart.
show.
Of course.
Yeah.
Notable players: unstoppable, most hands won. Soprano, struggling, making 16, most hands lost, but he probably has the most profit of the night. Actually, no, he's not. Where's he at? Yeah, Vic has the most profit of the night.
Maniac John, 96% of his hands he's playing. He likes to see a flop.
Yeah, John G, luckiest player.
Yep. Yeah, once again, guys, thanks for tuning in to the last hand of the evening.
See if we can get an action hand here on the last one.
And don't forget to join us every Wednesday night,
Oh,
every
yeah,
Saturday
we got Herman
afternoon.
in the last hand. You're the big blind. All right, we got 2 diamonds. King. All right, we got 2 pair for Gary. Top and bottom. We got diamonds for top notch. We also have open-ended straight for Soprano. This leads up 50, calls 50. John G calls. Now we're going 4 ways to a turn. The jack hits. Hearts hit as well. Now Gary picks up nut hearts. Oh, I don't see Gary going anywhere here. This would be a good time to pot this for Gary. Oh, wow. That's a surprising call from Mario. That's an open-ended. Right. Let's see how this river comes out. 3 ways. And it's a blank. Yeah, Gary checked. The river, there he goes. Gary's going to take down the last hand of the stream. You know, shout out to all the players tonight that, came out to play, showed us what they got, and hope you guys enjoyed it. We appreciate all of you guys. Remember, if you're not following us on all of our social medias, if you're not following us on our social medias, be sure to follow. If you haven't yet, please like, comment, and subscribe to our YouTube channel where you guys are watching it. And if you ever do want to play in one of these live streams, once again, reach out to us either on social media, call us here at the club at ACE1 Social, or shoot me or Rick a text message if you have our phone numbers. We would love to have you. And If you don't want to be on a live stream, we have cash games running every day, and tournaments all the time. So be sure to stop by. We'd love to have you. Once again, my name is Julian, one of the managers here at ACE1 Social. Any questions or concerns, feel free to let me know. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed it. We love all of you, and peace out. We will be letting the stream run for another 20 minutes because there is a 20-minute delay, okay? But you guys have a good night. Thank you.